Streaming time.
Take it easy.
Alright. Is everything going? I can't tell. It hasn't loaded. If you're wondering why there's ever a delay, if I'm weird or silent at the start of streams, it's because I'm watching to make sure like YouTube went live properly. Because I don't know if it went live until the dashboard tells me. But anyways, welcome to the stream, or welcome wonderful VOD watchers if you're a VOD watcher. Today we're gonna start with banner reviews. Was your ranting Saluna emote request too much, LOL? Did it break your stream? No, that was not what happened. But that is one of the things I definitely need to implement. But that is not something I actually need to implement on the overlay. That's just something I need to go into the YouTube dashboard for, I think. But anyways, Stream Elements bot running. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's the thing I was trying to set up. The bot does nothing right now, I don't think. Well, actually, no. There is a command I set up, which I'm not going to tell you what it is because I'm pretty sure it's not working properly. And if it is working properly, I don't want it to do anything because I don't know. I was trying to set up. Okay, I'm going to regret saying this because I hope to God it doesn't work because I don't want it to work. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and disable it. But I was trying to set up text to speech, and then I was also trying to set up like a chat overlay that looked a little bit different. And I also want to set up some other like interactive things for the stream. I got none of those things done. But the bot is technically running, I guess, so you could technically try to do the TTS command, but I don't know if it works without doing a donation, and I don't know if it even works with a donation, because I haven't tested it, so I mean, you can donate to me, I would appreciate donations, but don't donate to test the thing. It's supposed to be just, you know, like, exclamation point TTS kind of thing. I sincerely hope it doesn't work right now, because if it does work right now, then that's a problem. Because I don't want everyone to have access to TTS. It's only supposed to be like a donation center thing. But anyways, I'm rambling. All right, I'm gonna wait for a little bit of people. I did already. All right. Well, actually, just to get out of the way, while people join, I'm gonna do the banner reviews very shortly. So if you're a VOD watcher, just skip ahead if you don't care about artifact farming. But on my main account to start here, I'm gonna go over all the banners. Why is it so slow to load? I'm right near this area. Okay. I'm going to go over all the banners once a little bit more people join the stream. So we'll give it a few minutes. We'll do my artifact farming first on this account. Get that done with. And then we'll do the banner overview. Because I have some thoughts on the banners. But, you know, I could make like a short video or something, and probably I should. But, yeah. I've been distracted by other things this week. I was distracted by things last week. I was distracted by things this week. Yeah. This week, of course, there was Star Rail, and I am quite enjoying it, Marley. It was not worth spending $200 on Star Rail. that was more like a business risk, and I don't think it's gonna pay off, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping with spending $200 and getting very little value. God, what a terrible waste of money. Anyways, what was I saying? Banner review shortly. I'm just gonna farm real quick. Like, let's do this. Schmack. I didn't want to hit that one, but whatever. Here we go. Casual 300k. Baizhu banner plans. My plan is to wish on the Baizhu banner. And hopefully get C6 Candace and at least one Kaveh. But, okay, sure. But ideally all the Kaves. I honestly don't even really care about this unless it rolls. I already have like a 30 CV with like 2 EM rolls. Flop flower. So another DPS flower really doesn't do anything for me. At this point, I'm farming flop on this account because with Baizhu on a Nilu Bloom team, just in case I was not aware, I'm farming this so I can get 100k damage in normal situations, 100k Bloom damage specifically. So we will see. When will the banners change? The banners are changing over in 3 days and 5 hours. I believe that's on Tuesday. For me, it might not be Tuesday for you. I don't know. Well, anyways, I'm 100% enjoying the $200 that were spent. Yeah, I mean, as I said in the video, Welt has continued to be my favorite. Like, Sela is really fun, but like, also, I get more of like a giggle and casual fun enjoyment out of Welt and his ultimate than I do out of Seal being broken, as far as the current state of the game goes, at least. But anyways, that flower could be great for Bloom Kaveh. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I'll take that piece to be clear, but all I really want is like EM on flower and feather on flop, and I don't need a single animal piece. Thank you, game. Or I need an EM goblet. EM goblet would save my life. So, anyways, I'll review the banner shortly. Apparently I'm gonna get no viewers today. 30 viewers for the first 2 minutes is a little bit low, but we'll get into the banner review very shortly. Very shortly. I have thoughts. I said some of them on for the like 10 viewers I had on Twitch earlier this week. I already said some of my thoughts on it. It's mostly the same, but we're gonna say them again. I'm gonna make my recommendations based on the fact that I know what I know about Kaveh, what I know about Baizhu, what I know about Ganyus. I think a lot of people are probably gonna wish on these banners not caring that much about the. Can you have Pyro on you? How did I swirl Hydro with Kaveh? I think a lot of people are gonna wish on these current banners or the next week's banners for Kaveh specifically, which, as always, you know, only risk as much as you're willing to lose when you're wishing for just a 4-star. Can you go? Okay. Also, go F yourself again, game. But also go F yourself for just give me the. I just want flap. Anyways, is Welt for buffing or debuffing? Welt is a debuffer. He is Nihility. Didn't die. 160 pulls for Kaveh? Okay. I'm assuming you want C6 Kaveh. Are you... what is your plan? Are you planning to go... Because 160 pulls means you're getting a character if you're spending 160 pulls for Kaveh. I definitely want Kaveh in this account, because he's the first Climactic character that's seen... Oh my god, can you... I mean, I'll lock this, but like also, can you just straight F yourself, game? I got one flop artifact today, and it was a DPS piece. Like, I just want EM. I just want EM. I just want EM. I just want EM. I got this. Oh no, this yesterday, which is like okay. I also had this before, so like whatever. I'm not gonna let you guys in co-op, at least not in this world, because there's no reason. I'm gonna exit this world once I'm done with banner reviews. I don't know. Maybe this rolls EM, and then it rolls entirely to EM. Yeah, maybe, probably not. Nope. Hey, if this was EM instead of def, that's a max roll EM. Haha. Okay. I mean. Yeah, I already have, or sorry, it's 2 ER rolls. Like, this is a 30 CV with 2 ER rolls. Like, for a DPS-oriented piece, this is already really good and arguably better on many characters than this piece could be as, like, a DPS 2-piece set for anyone who wants 2-piece EM or can use 2-piece EM. And I don't really have a good DPS of the other pieces, although I might if, like, you know, these could be good for an HP scaler or whatever, right? But... yeah, I just want EM. I just want EM. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We'll get my pieces another day. All right, banner time. Let's do banner review time. So, let's go somewhere with a better bop. Like the teapot. Does the music play when I'm in the notice screen? You have 90 for Baizhu. Hope he comes home. Good luck, Piplin. Good luck. Assuming you're on a 50-50. 50 for Kaveh and Baizhu on 45 pity. Oh, nice. Best of luck to anyone on a 50-50, of course. On this account, I will get Baizhu. So, I mean, honestly, Baizhu is so just okay that I'm not super excited for Baizhu. I'm excited that Baizhu enables 100k blooms for me in Nilou Bloom, which I like, without having to get C2 Nilou. It's a pain in the butt for artifacts to do that, but it still enables it. I wouldn't have been able to do it without Baizhu as far as I can tell. From everything I've calced out. Just takes really good artifacts and still takes Key of Conscious Suits. So it's not something I recommend, and takes C2 Nihita. It's not something I recommend people invest in. It's not worth investing in monetarily or resin-wise. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's fun. Because Bloom go boom, and I want to make Bloom go very boom. That's my goal. And anyways, the team might feel like utter crap to play compared to my current Neelu Bloom team, so it might be just a terrible, terrible investment. I don't know. Anyways, I'm at like, I have a guarantee, because last I wished on this account, I wished for Hu Tao. Lost the 50-50, and then I went like 50 pity in on Hu Tao's banner to try to get like an early, and I never got it, and then I decided to stop. I honestly wish I just went and got my guarantee Hu Tao, because I would have liked to mess with her. So I'm like 25-30 away from pity. So ideally, how I'd like next week to go is that I get... I thought I had a different song playing here, but whatever. Ideally, how I'd like next week to go... There's no music playing here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna sit on this screen for like 10 minutes. Probably like 10 minutes straight at least. I'm gonna... Thank you, Elon. I'm gonna go play in a YouTube. All right, let's Genshin music playlist. We're just gonna shuffle Genshin music in the background. There we go. Now, this is not a playlist. This is just a 10-hour long video. I'd rather have a playlist, but you know what? Whatever. 10-hour long video works. Let's just skip to the middle. Alright, there we go. Background audio. Alright, so, Baizhu. I have a guarantee for him. Yo, I'll get him. Sweet. My ideal... Elon, shut the actual F up. I don't know why I touched that. Who's got the least annoying idols? I think Nahida, probably. Alright. Events. What time is it for you guys? It is time, noon-ish for me. Let's see. Okay. So Baizhu. Baizhu banner. Let's let's get this out of the way. Weapon banner is hot trash shit garbage, like lo-fi ones, please. The problem if I search like a lo-fi one is like there's like an 80% chance it's just gonna like copyright claim me, and I just don't want to deal with that. Also, why is there nothing playing? I paused it by accident. There we go. So I'm just playing random Genshin music in the background. All right. So this banner is Pooh Bear, is actual Pooh Bear. Everyone was hoping for Hunter's Path, by the way, and the reason everyone was hoping for Hunter's Path, right, is if you look at the character archive. So Hunter's Path is, just in case anyone's not aware, is Tignari's signature weapon, right? So if we go to bow characters, Tignari's weapon, he's a standard banner character, so he's probably never going to get another banner rerun. Or maybe he will if they want to rerun Hunter's Path. But all the other bow characters, right? Venti is always running the LG, and it makes sense to always run LG with him. Yoimiya always gets her Thundering Pulse. Ganyu has always had Almost Bow. Tarteg always gets Polar Star now. Yelan always gets Aqua, right? Ganyu is the only one where like Almost Bow is like not very good, and it's a standard banner weapon. It's an okay weapon, to be clear, if you have it, particularly for Ganyu. But for like Melt Ganyu, you know, Tignari's weapon is like better for Melt Ganyu. So that's why people were thinking, hey, they might rerun Hunter's Path, because like when else are they going to rerun it since it's not available in any other way? Well, it seems like they're just never going to rerun it unless they do another Tignari banner rerun, right? Which is possible, but way less likely than any other character, right? So who the frick knows when that's coming back? But regardless,
Something on your mind again?
in my opinion,
Let's work through it together.
it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that this banner is this garbage, because even if this was Hunter's Path, this weapon, Jadefall Splendor, is so bad, it is so freaking bad, that you should not wish on this banner, regardless of if it was Hunter's Path or Amos Bow. Okay? So don't wish on this banner. The 3-star weapons like are okay. This is a good catalyst, this is a good claymore. Obviously Fab Lance is one of the better weapons in the game. Lion's Roar is garbage. Sackbow is pretty meh. You don't really need that many copies of Sackbow, and chances are there's a good chance if you played for a while you've gotten one from just normal banner plus normal banner stuff. I should just turn off character voice line. So meh. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do. I just realized. Weapon banner is just garbage. That's all there is to it. Let's go to Mondstadt. I'm going to Mondstadt. We're just going to go in the... If you go on the crafting table... Wait, no, I can't. Frick. was going to go to the crafting table, but the crafting table doesn't let me do the banner. Alright, I'm just going to turn off dialogue then. So, anyways, don't wish the weapon banner. It's garbage. For the character banner, we got Candace. We have Candace. Candace, Fischl, Almighty Fish, and Kaveh. Candace, I think, is underrated. She's the quickest one. Candace is underrated, in my opinion. Where is she? The biggest downside is you kind of need her C1 to make her function at all. But, particularly with Yaoyao's release, I don't know. Don't ask what's going on with her artifacts. This is a little loud. Give me a second. Okay. That was a little loud for me, at least. I don't know. Is Candace good? Is she the best Hydra? No. But if you happen to get her C6 like when going for Kaveh, she becomes quite useful actually as a AoE Hydro applier for off-field Hydro. Without her C6, her Hydro application is locked behind her like switching to different units, right, with her burst. And then also her Hydro application is locked behind the fact that she Hydro infuses normal attacks of a character. So the most notable combo is like Yaoyao and Candace. Works better even if you just have like C1 Candace. If you don't have C1 Candace, I honestly wouldn't bother. C0 Candace is basically not functional in my opinion. It makes her way too awkward to use. And the uptime is just not enough. But yeah, Candace plus Yaoyao combo. If you've seen any of my Polearms only content, works way better than you would expect. So Candace is not as bad as you would think, as many people like seem to think. Is she worse than the other Hydra units in the game? Generally speaking, like, yeah, she's not Xingqiu. No shit, Sherlock. Like, she wasn't supposed to be. And like compared, and we don't have many 4-star Hydra units, right? Compared to Barbara, I think she's way better than Barbara personally. And if you get her C6, she's very useful. I like her much more than Barbara. Now Barbara's a Hydro Catalyst, so can you shut up, Barbara? So has utility. Barbara, shut the f up.
I wonder when
Thank you. Candace versus Barbara, right, is very different situationally, but Candace has more intentional control, I would describe, for AoE Hydro application. Barbara has the benefit of being like a Hydro Catalyst, right? So they both have their uses. Depending on what other Hydra units you have in the game, makes Candace more or less worthwhile to build. But there is an interesting example, like of the Nilou team, for example, or in like a Nilou Bloom team. If you're doing like Yaoyao, Candace, Nilou, Candace doesn't really need to be built much, because ideally she's not going to be the one triggering mini blooms. Instead, you just use her to infuse Yaoyao with Hydro, and whether Yaoyao's Dendro or her Hydro triggers the blooms, with normal attacks from Candace's infusion, it's Yaoyao's EM that triggers blooms, right? So like a fairly free-to-play friendly Nilou team, for example, would be something like Candace, Yaoyao, Nilou, and Nahida. Or, you know, you could get away with some other Dendro characters, but Nahida is really someone you want for Nilou. That's Nilou's biggest downside. But, you know, Candace is more relevant than you would think you give her credit for. If you like her, she's useful. She's also very fun to DPS, in my opinion. Not that she's good necessarily to DPS, but yeah. On a meta level, if your goal is to like, oh my gosh, what do I need to do to 36-star best? I'm not going to advise building Candace, to be clear. But also, she's the most important unit on Polearms only. And that's because she's Hydro. Hydro is still useful, even if it's a Hydro that's worse on average than many other Hydro units, right? So, her kit was still a dream come true for me. She's still one of my favorites, if not my favorite 4-star in the game. So, yeah, I hope I get her C6 on my main account here. But, there's another one, Fischl. Fischl, real quick. Fischl became kind of, I mean, she was already good before Dendro. With Dendro, she's kind of an all-star with her A4, where she applies Electro anytime there's an Electro reaction. She's very good. She's any like aggravate team, the like best and most like meta variation of aggravate teams would always like include her, essentially. She's good. Her constellations are okay, I think. Her most relevant one is probably her C6, I believe. I'd have to double check, but her C6 is the one that gives her basically 100% uptime as long as you use her burst properly on Oz. So, yeah. I mean, that's all there is to it. Official's pretty good. There's a good chance if you've been playing for a while, you already have constellations. But if you haven't been playing for a while, it's also not bad to get constellations for her. It's pretty decent. And then Kaveh. So Kaveh, I don't have any character thing to look at. Kaveh. So explain his kit. Actually, before Kaveh, I'm going to talk about Ganyu. If you're in the situation of wanting Kaveh but you don't really care about either of these characters specifically, in a vacuum, my advice is probably go on Baizhu. But also, again, if you're going to do so, only risk as much as you're willing to lose. Imagine the word, like if you're saving for a character, say that's rumored to come and have a rerun in 3.7 or whatever, right? Or that might have a rerun in 3.8. If you're saving for a future character, try to take into account, look at how many wishes you can realistically get between now and then, and to justify and figure out how much you can risk on this banner, like pulling for a Kaveh, right? Because wishing for 4 stars is pain. There's no guarantee system. You could spend 100 wishes on a banner and never get a single Kuki, right? So take the risk to whatever degree you're willing to risk, right? It's up to you. Kaveh is interesting and fun, but he's not necessarily really meta. I'll talk a little bit more about that in a second. This is the wrong page. As my generic recommendation, if you're at like 0 pity, would probably be to only risk like at most 30 pity for most 4 stars, particularly because 30 wishes is the average amount you'd expect to get one copy of a 4 star. And Kaveh doesn't meaningfully change with his constellations, I would say. And Kaveh actually has a C6 that arguably might make him worse in some situations for what Dendro units are useful for, not necessarily for what you might use Kaveh to be useful for. Yeah. Be smart with your wishes. That's all I'm saying. If you really want some 5-star in the future, I do not advise wishing for Kaveh specifically. That's coming in the near future, unless you know you can guarantee it, right? Risk only what you're willing to lose, right? Imagine the worst case scenario. If you're willing to spend 50 wishes and you get a Baizhu at 50 pity, losing your 50 pity, can you still have enough wishes to save for the Kokomi you want or something, right? That's basically what I'm pointing out. As far as like Baizhu versus Kaveh, Ganyu is, or Baizhu versus Kaveh, Ganyu versus Baizhu. My advice, picking between the two, if you're a new player and you want like a fun DPS, Ganyu's not bad if you like the charge attack playstyle. Play Ganyu's story quest. You can actually try her out in the overworld even a little bit there. I think you can wander around a little bit. I'm not sure how much. You can get a feel for the charge attack playstyle. She is useful as a burst support, like for just cryo application off field. And she has some niche utility where she's like uniquely very strong in, like with Venti, for example. But that's relatively niche use for her, and there's plenty of other like burst damage, like cryo off-field burst supports like Rosaria and Kaya that are Kaya. Everyone has obviously Rosaria. Most people have. So, do I recommend her as a burst support? Not necessarily, but she's also useful to some degree as something more than just her charge attack playstyle. So that does give her some amount of value after like you get bored just main DPSing her, right? I personally don't. After I used Ganyu for a couple months when I got her, she was one of the first limited 5-stars I got when I played the game. I got very bored of her charge attack playstyle, and I've never gone back to it. But I have used her occasionally for burst support. Is kind of why I'm mentioning that. So she doesn't have 0 value as like a supportive unit. Baizhu has much higher value as a supportive unit though, because he's made to be a healer and he applies some Dendro. He is Dendro. He is Catalyst. He heals. In a vacuum, he is just more useful because of how high the floor is on what Dendro as an element is useful for enabling different things, and how many things with Dendro you just like need a little bit of Dendro, not necessarily a lot of Dendro. I mean, in like Hyper Bloom, you want a lot of Dendro, but you get the point. Baizhu in a vacuum, I'd say, is better than Ganyu as far as useful units goes, but he's also boring. So, depending on what you have in your account, like if you have no cryo units leveled up, maybe Ganyu's more valuable to you. If you have Yao Yao leveled up all the way already to level 90 and you like Yao Yao, don't feel the need for another Dendro healer, Baizhu probably has less value, right? So, take it as you will. My generic recommendation is Baizhu over Ganyu, right? So Kaveh specifically, let's talk about him a little bit. His normal attack animations are fantastic, like absolutely fantastic. And he's one of the faster attacking normal attacks or Claymore users in the game. Notably, what he's designed to do, what he seems to be designed to do, by the way, is to be like a discount Nilou, where his skill and his burst in an AoE around him, when you use those skills, and it doesn't like activate multiple times over time. It's only the instant you use them. His skill is a 6-second cooldown. His burst is a 20-second cooldown with 12-second uptime for his infusion. But when you activate either of those abilities, either skill or burst, it immediately will blow up any dendro cores that are around you, right? So if we go, we'll do like a daily, right? So like Nilou's passive, but instead of Nilou's like it's just automatically Nilou's passive, you have to use the ability, right? To do it. His energy cost is very high. He has a low cooldown of his skill. But his scaling for what he does for bloom damage is additive. From what anyone knows, it's possible that could be wrong, but almost assuredly we're pretty confident from the beta that his scaling on the bloom damage bonus he gives is additive, and it's nothing compared to like what Nilou does. Like Nilou is ridiculous at I forgot, I came here to go create bloom cores. Nilou is ridiculous, right? At buffing the raw bloom reaction. She makes them instantly blow up, she makes their AoE bigger, and gives them a whole bunch of bonus damage. Kaveh gives them a little bit of bonus damage, but not a lot. Is very energy hungry to build. And on top of that, you know, you have to use the abilities to trigger. So like, point is, for what Baiju's, or for what Kaveh is intended for, he's not necessarily gonna like be a Baizhu or Baizhu. God damn, I keep names. Kaveh Bloom team, just raw Bloom team, like discount Nilou team, is not that great. Like on a meta level, Kaveh is not that great. The reason that is also because like as like a driver, like a Dendro driver for like Hyper Bloom, whatever, he can apply a decent amount of Dendro if he can meet his ER requirements, whatever, which is not that hard if you put Fab Greatsword on him realistically. He can be a good Dendro driver for Hyper Bloom. The problem is that if you use his skill, it detonates any cores. So if you detonate cores around you with Kaveh's skill, and it's doing damage based on his EM and whatever, it's doing that bloom damage, which is probably going to be a lot less and a lot worse than the bloom damage if you do Burgeon or Hyper Bloom. But his most like meta utility is probably still going to just be a Hyper Bloom and Burgeon driver, because he applies Dendro, and he's good at applying Dendro. You're just going to have to be careful with not trying to trigger the cores with his skill, or you just have to deal with losing a little bit of damage by triggering cores with his skill every few seconds, like 3 times per like rotation with Kaveh. Is not the end of the world. He will function, probably. Is he going to be the best option? Probably not, right? But more importantly, he just seems fun because of the fact that he is a Dendro infusion. His normal attack animations are absolutely fantastic. He smacks people with a suitcase. Ow. He smacks people with a suitcase, and he like floats his claymore in midair. His spin to win attack is hilarious looking. Like on a visual design level, he seems super fun. Infusions are always fun. He's a like a on-field DPSable Dendro claymore. Is he going to be good? Is he going to 36-star Abyss in that context? Probably not, realistically. Not with, especially not with how hard they've been making some of the Abysses lately. Clearing with like just for funsies, you know, normal attack 4-piece gladiator or whatever weird build on Kaveh, right, is probably not going to be meta useful. But he looks super fun. He looks super fun. And he is Kaveh, yes. He just is great. So I absolutely want him. Yeah, burst uptime only 12 seconds with 20-second cooldown is definitely a downside. And he doesn't have any constellations. Notably, Kaveh has no constellations that give him like more burst uptime or anything. He doesn't even have any constellations that reduces energy as far as I'm aware. I think his constellations mostly are just like, I think his C1 makes him heal a little bit. Oh yeah, he heals. One thing that's kind of interesting, he heals, automatically heals himself and only himself when he takes bloom damage. But you're still probably going to want a healer in like bloom teams or whatever, because like the bloom teams, because you need to heal the other members, not just Kaveh. So it's kind of a whatever it's kind of a whatever passive in my opinion. That's why I didn't really mention it. Not technically useless. So C1 just increases his healing on his passive, not any meaningful degree. C2 gives him increased normal attack speed, which might make him feel better to play. So it's like not bad, I guess. And technically might improve his Dendro application a little bit too, because it increases the speed at which he hits, right? Which means with like 3-hit ICD on his normal attacks, you can apply a little bit more Dendro technically. So it's C2's okay. C4, if I recall, just buffs his bloom damage a little bit more. Again, just additive, so it just increases the additive bloom damage bonus for only the blooms he specifically triggers, to be clear, not the whole team. Just him. So it's not like Baizhu where he can buff the bloom damage of the character triggering it, as long as you get healed by him. C4 is right? Again, because additive bonus, not that insane. Not for bloom. Not when there's so many other like scalings going on. It's really meh. I don't need to. If you want the math on why the additive bonus is not that great. Oh, by the way, there's no in-game music playing. I should pause this. This probably sounds like crap. If you want to see the math, go check out Jeff's like 30-minute pre-release analysis video on Kaveh. He's saying a lot of the same things I'm probably saying. He just he tends to go over the math a little bit more, specifically explaining why like the additive bonus is not that great. And then a C6 gives him like extra hits of Dendro application, I believe, and extra instances. It like doubles the instances functionally of when his, I believe his burst will rupture the Dendro cores. So for Kaveh's like intended use of being used as like a discount Nilu, C6 is like technically better, but it also could actively interfere with his utility in Hyperbloom Virgin Driver even more. So Kaveh C6 is one of those C6s you might not want to activate unless you really enjoy playing Kaveh, specifically in like what Kaveh is like made for. So Kaveh might actually be another eternal red pip situation, if you want him to be useful in more teams, because his C6 genuinely can turn down his versatility, from my understanding. Because of the fact that he triggers more cores by himself instead of letting them be triggered by Hyperbloom, right? So it decreases his utility in other teams, while increasing his utility and specifically what he is designed for. But what Dendro is, one of the many good things with Dendro characters, they're so useful in many different things that, like, I don't know. So point is, if you get C6, you might want to consider not activating it. If I got C6, I'd probably still activate it because I hate the eternal red pip. But you know, anyways, hopefully it's not a problem, and it probably won't be a problem for most people, at least right now. But you know, a year from now, there might be a lot of people that have Kaveh C6 and don't activate it, or they just will activate it because realistically, Kaveh is probably not going to be super relevant long term. But he seems super fun, so I want him. I want to play around with him. I got plenty of things. I want to try weird, stupid Thundering Fury is not recommended on him, to be clear, because he's a Dendro unit. He's not going to proc that much Thundering Fury procs. But I'm going to try Thundering Fury on him. Why not? I have good Thundering Fury pieces for him. So Kaveh seems super fun. He's honestly the character I'm looking most forward to just experimenting with and playing around with a bit, right? He just seems fun. That's all it comes down to. Is he meta? Good? No. But he's honestly what I love to see from 4 stars, which is just like fun, cool, fun animations. Enables to do he enables some weird variation in his kit design that enables you to do something odd, even if it restricts his team utility a bit, in the form of discount Nilu Bloom or whatever, and it's interesting, right? I like him. He's honestly one of my favorite 4 stars they released in a while, even if he's not like super meta, right? So anyways, that was my Kaveh tirade. Baizhu, Snack Boy, he's boring. The easiest way to summarize Baizhu is he's Dendro. He's Catalyst. He heals. He's his most valuable thing in my opinion. So if we go like over like healers, right, in the game, so like you have like Kokomi, right? People call her a walking statue of the 7. You can call Kuki a walking statue of the 7. You got Barbara. You got whatever, right? You got Sayu as a healer. You got Jean. All the healers in the game. You got like Barbara actually is one of the ones. So Barbara and Kuki, I believe, are the only characters that don't just like place something down that you have to stay near to heal, right? So Barbara's attaches to you, right? Barbara's has a ring that attaches to you and slowly heals your current member, but it's really slow heals and it's like eh. And you can like make it heal a decent bit. It's clear. Like Barbara can be a good healer. It's Barbara, but she's more meant to like heal when you're like using her in combat, right? And then there's Kuki, who in my opinion, before Baizhu, was the best overworld healer, because you use her skill and then you can switch to, you can keep walking, you can switch to Bennett, heal up your Benny, and then switch to whoever else, heal up Kazuha while the ring is still active, right? It's a little bit annoying though, because it drains her health, so if you're someone who likes to keep your characters at max health, you gotta then heal up Kuki too after the fact, which is annoying. Baizhu is now just the best overworld healer as far as like casual healing goes, because when you use Baiju's skill, it has a 10-second cooldown, but it heals your whole party. You just use his skill, and it'll heal your whole party. That just makes him the best overworld healer, in my opinion, and the best, like, comfort healer. He is the best walking statue of the 7 they have released. And he is Dendro, which means he is useful for doing Dendro things. He is not good at doing damage, so there's that. And his burst, all you really need to know about it is, yes, it creates a shield. That's really not important for anything other than like very small amounts of interruption resistance, but it's not like if you ever are against any enemy that has multiple hit combo attacks that you get hit by, like Consecrated Beasts, his shield is not useful for interruption resistance. Then it just prevents like one instance of interruption resistance until his shield gets critted again, which is every 2.5 seconds. And then his burst applies to more Dendro. So his burst is very important for Baiju's kit. Baizhu, if you build him as like he's intended as a healer and Dendro buffing unit, he has a passive that buffs your Dendro reactions. That's the one I'm going to use to enable him to get 100k bloom damage. He does do a small bloom damage buff and a small like, aggravate buff. It's not insane buff, and it only works for your active character, so it's not that useful for like the likes of Hyper Bloom triggering off for blooms. But you know, yeah. Mika heals. Mika heals with his burst though. Any burst healer is kind of like, who wants to use a burst healer for overworld? Hey, look, I healed up. I mean, Bennett is a bad example. Let's say Bennett healed to full, right? Okay. Now I go fight in an overworld again. I go kill... Did I finish my things, by the way? Now I go fight 2 more hilly trails. Like, 2 more hilly trails, I'm going to kill them immediately in overworld. I ain't going to get my burst back. So... Cool. Like burst healers are garbage. Also, Mika, I believe, doesn't. He has one. Mika has one instance of healing the whole party. So my point wasn't that like I was trying to go over every healer in the game. My point is like Baiju's the best healer in the game as far as like comfort healing goes. Not necessarily in like the amount he heals. Like as far as like the amount and how quickly characters heal, I think Yayo is a better healer for her burst. But Yayo requires to be on field and has to use her burst, right? So. I mean, I know there's other healing characters. I'm saying, like, I think one of Baiju's bigger selling points is actually just his comfort healing for overworld. Like, he can just heal your whole party. You don't have to faff about with standing still in an AoE. You don't have to faff about with switching to different characters, like with Kuki. You just press the skill every 10 seconds, and it heals your party. Right? That's it. His E heals like 8k and a 50k HP build. Not great because it has a 10-second cooldown. Yeah, but it's 8k to the whole team, right? Like, yes, if you have your team full of Yalans. If you have your team full of Yalans and they all have 40,000 HP or whatever, it's going to take several E's. But the thing is, if you're walking, right? Let's say you're walking, I don't know. You got to go farm. I mean, you'd probably put a waypoint there. I don't know. You're doing anything in the overworld. You're walking around a little bit. It takes you like 10 seconds to travel from this daily to this daily. Like, if even this is a burning team where this team's health is always super low, right? 10 seconds healing 8k to every single party member is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Also, Baizhu is a passive where when you like pick up passives or pick up objects in the overworld, he will heal your party a little bit. Not anything crazy, but a little bit. Like, I don't know. He just heals you incidentally as you were just around the world. Like, you will, I guarantee you, you will never have to go to a statue of the 7 if you have Baizhu in your party. You'll never feel a need. Is that a big selling point? No, but it's a comfort thing. And I think it's something that has value, in my opinion. Should you pull for him for that? Probably not. That's all I'm saying. And he's Dendro. He's useful. He buffs Dendro reactions. He's, for like Kaching, aggravate. For Sino, aggravate. He's probably the best Dendro unit for those roles, right? I didn't mean to kill the little cute creature. Nahida I just clicked once with Nahida, and she just brutally murdered a little cute fox. Alright then. So, anyways, Baiju's okay. He's good. He's a valuable unit, but also, like, Yayo exists. His biggest problem is Yayo exists. Yayo is situationally better. Like, Yayo's better in AoE. Like, her burst is just better for AoE Dendro application. So, you know. That's his biggest problem. Yayo is a very similar utility. Chi-Chi. Doesn't Chi-Chi... Okay, first of all, Chi-Chi being cryo... I forgot how Chi-Chi heals specifically. I'm gonna double check. Where are you, the Chi-Chis? Hello. Talents, I think she does heal, right? Regeneration on hit, right? On hit, Chi-Chi's normal and charge attacks regenerate HP for your own. Healing based off Chi-Chi's attack. And periodically regenerates your active character's HP, right? So the notable thing here is on hit, right? So if I switch to Chi-Chi, actually, switch. Okay, it does. So, did you notice though that Chi-Chi doesn't heal anything in her immediate activation? She only heals in her AoE for her active character rather than just like instantly healing all characters. Which Baizhu doesn't technically instantly heal if there's enemies nearby, by the way. It has to chain hit enemies first and then it'll heal you guys, your team. But if you're in overworld where enemies are not nearby, it will instantly heal you. So anyways, no, Baizhu is better than... Baizhu being Dendro, he's more useful to have in your team than Chi-Chi more often than not. And and the slight nuance of her specifically saying she needs to do on hit. Oh, frick. I just bungled up the whole order by not switching to Bennett there.
You want me on your team?
There we go. Okay. Baizhu is like, yeah. And, oh yeah, and Chi-Chi generates 0 particles of skill, so Chi-Chi has problems, to be clear. Let's be real. So yeah, Baizhu is good, is my point. He's just like incredibly boring, and Yayo existing makes him, in my opinion, not someone that's worth I can't recommend going for him specifically if you have Yayo built. Unless you have felt like you want to do more Dendro teams and you feel like you need another Dendro healer, right? So I don't know. They just went like they literally went the most boring route they possibly could have done. Oh, thank you, Len, for the €249 donation. Chi-Chi's best healer, you said so it's correct. All right. You know what? I guess I can't counter that. Someone paid to say Chi-Chi's better. Chi-Chi's better. All right, there you go. Just get C1. Lol. Yes. No. You know, Baiju's Constellation is kind of garbage. Artifacts for Baizhu, by the way. If you're running him in Aggravate, you don't need to have Deepwood, I guess. So, depends on team. I personally, being that he is Dendro, and you probably want... if you're doing any kind of Bloom, whatever, you have Nahid on the team, you're going to want somebody with Deepwood memories oftentimes on teams that Baizhu is in. So, like... Can you die? How are you, why do you not have Pyro in? Butthole, okay. So, anyways, Baizhu is good. He's just boring. But yeah, you can do 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP if you want to like easily try to max out his Baiju's buff. You could do 2-piece, 4-piece tenacity. But honestly, what I'm probably going to intend for his intended use is mostly just sticking him on 4-piece Deepwood. Give him enough ER and call it a day. Because then no matter what team you stick Baizhu in, he'll function. And then you don't have to worry about his artifacts, right? But technically, you know, 4-piece tenacity or 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP could be better in certain teams with him, like aggravate focused teams like with Sino or with Kaching or whatever, right? You can use instructors too. If you can meet Baiju's ER requirements and you don't mind sacrificing a little bit of HP loss by having less instructors, on Baizhu. Baizhu is not a bad option to put on the structures too, since he doesn't do meaningful damage, right? Yeah, they went full boring with Baizhu. That's my biggest complaint with him. Is like it's so easy to imagine him just being way more interesting. Like I talked about this, I think, on my Twitch stream. The easiest way to like take Baiju's exact kit, you know, take his exact kit, but now instead of being an HP scaling healer, that's Dendro. How about instead of HP percent ascension? By the way, and I had a whole rant and I like demonstrated the math of how HP percent ascension basically means he has no if a character has HP percent ascension, attack percent ascension, or defense percent ascension, and to a lesser degree crit damage ascension, or what's it called? I have a stroke. Damage percent ascension, so like elemental damage bonus ascension. All of those ascensions, passives, for whatever characters ascend with, right? I don't know what Bennett ascends with, but for whatever characters ascend with, that functionally means... Can I find a character that... What do you ascend with? Oh, you ascend with ER. Okay. That functionally means like they get no ascension passive, because MiHoYo when they design characters, if they have a passive that is a passive related to how damage is calculated based on the character's base stats, that means when they give a character a certain base stat, so like Baizhu is an HP scaling healer, has HP percent ascension, they balanced his base HP around him having HP percent ascension. And like I literally did the math, and if Baizhu had Yelan's base HP, so a slightly higher base HP, and then had ER percent ascension or EM ascension, he would have the same functional amount of HP, basically. Like, assuming the same artifact build, right? Same kit design, just EM ascension or ER ascension, and the slightly higher base HP. So functionally, Baizhu does not have an ascension passive, which pisses me off when they do that crap. So yeah, the best ascension passives in my opinion are ER, EM, and crit rate, because all of those make building characters easier. EM because it's EM, technically they can balance the characters. EM because like it's all those stats really aren't really tied to any character's base stats, right? That's basically why. Whereas all the other ascensions are. Crit rate is technically, and they can balance characters around having a crit rate ascension, but crit rate makes characters easier to build. So anyways, the easiest way for me to imagine, to finish my whole freaking thought, is, I was going to fight this one more time for the battle pass, to imagine Baizhu, and this is the last, where, huh? Why can't I, oh, do I have to go to the, did I jump down? The easiest way to imagine Baizhu being much more interesting and being a really fun supportive unit that's actually like really fun to get, like is to give him EM scaling on HP, right? Make him an EM scaling healer, which probably would have been too strong. Like they probably would have had to change the balance a little bit, right? So I don't know exactly how the EM scaling would have worked. It could have been, but maybe he could have been like HP scaling versus healing with an EM bonus, right? Like a dual scaling. Like Nahida is with damage healing, or Alhaitham is with damage healing, but with healing instead, right? So make him like have an EM ascension, make him EM scaler for a healer. Now suddenly it becomes much more feasible to like build him with EM with like crit stats and make him do a meaningful amount of damage while also still functioning as he's like intended to function, right? As like a supportive unit that applies Dendro and does a little bit of buffing and healing, right? So point is, they went full boring. Like the reason they went full boring in my opinion with his design is because they could. Like there was no need for them to make Baizhu anything more than he was. Brah, I'm not critting. Good lord. I don't think I crit. I didn't crit twice in a row with Elon there. I have like 83, 85% crit rate. Anyways. Are you going to play Star Rail? I am going to play Star Rail. But anyways, that's all for banner review. Overall, banners, as far as character banners, are pretty good. I recommend wishing, if you want to wish for Kaveh, wish for on Baizhu banner, probably over Ganyu, but it depends on your account a little bit. Baizhu is good, but they went full boring because MiHoYo knows Dendro is good, and therefore they didn't really need to try designing his kit to actually be anything interesting. Because Baizhu was going to be hard to be not good, because he's Dendro Catalyst. And they tried as hard as possible to make sure They intentionally seem to make Baizhu not want to not interfere with like Nahida's utility, which is a big bummer because like I was really hoping for him to be someone that could like be a worse option than Nahida, but like a functional replacement, at least semi-functional replacement to like Nahida in triple hydro Nilu Bloom, but he's just like not. So like I could try it. I'll probably try it just in case. It might still function fine if I like get right in enemies' faces with normal attacks and whatever, but yeah, they really tried as hard as possible to make Baizhu not great for like universality, because and my impression of that is they just didn't want him to interfere with Nahida's relevance, right? Which is lame. They went full boring because they knew he'd be good regardless, and it's lame. That's all. I'm sad because he's boring, but he's still useful. He's still good. That's all there is to it. I want to try to get to level 30 and get the wish. Let's do. What can I do? I kind of want to just like spend a fragile resin. I'm not at 20. Shoot, I was probably just wait. Do I even have a fragile? I do have one fragile. Okay. I guess let's go do requests quick. And then I'll get on my other accounts. But yeah, I'm going to do my other account stuff. Dailies on weapons only. Dailies on polearms only. And then we're going to go do Star Rail. This makes me want to build Baizhu out of spite, but Kazu probably comes soon. So no. Yeah, if you're someone who wants Kazu, if you don't have Kazu, Kazu is a way more valuable unit and way more fun than Baizhu, in my opinion. 10 iron chunks, huh? 5 Tevat fried eggs. Where are you? I don't remember where you are. Over there. Good. Those are both these people in the same area. They probably are afraid of having another Kazu incident. Yeah, I know. I get them, like, it's a good thing that they don't want to make support characters too strong, necessarily, to be clear. But I personally think they went far too conservative with Baiju's kit design, in my opinion. He's just incredibly boring. Useful, good unit, but incredibly boring. Like, he's really not even that fun to DPS, I imagine. I'm gonna try DPSing him, because why the frick not? But yeah, he's like okay. He's good. But he gets downgraded to okay because he's boring. That's all. Have I gotten the free 5-star from Beginner Banner and Star Rail? Yes. Did you watch my... Did you think I wailed on the banner before even getting my free 5-star? I guess I didn't clarify that. There's not. I can't really fault you for assuming for thinking I might have just wailed on the banner like as soon as I started the game. No, before spending like the $200 in the game, I've played for like 20 hours. So yes, I've gotten the free 5-star. And I got I forgot his name. The Ice Sword Boy. He's like a single target focused character. And because I had him, it makes Sela a bit less valuable, methinks. But oh well. I'll talk about. I have some thoughts, by the way, on like some further thoughts like that I didn't include, like, in-depth thoughts. If you've seen, yeah, I put them on the Discord this morning before I started the stream, so you might have seen them. But when I go into Star Rail, I'll talk about some things regarding Star Rail and concerns about the game potentially in the future. Where in the ever-living F is this? I swear to God, I hit. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. I thought I hit the Kairagi one and it wasn't navigating me anywhere. Alright. Yanqing, yes. But yeah, I got him from the Beginner Banner. And of course I got wealthed early. And so to summarize, by the way, if you don't care about watching Star Rail and you want to see, I have some specific things to discuss about Sela that like makes me slightly concerned for the future of Star Rail and potential power creep issues. And part of the reason I'm concerned about power creep in Star Rail is because like Honkai Impact 3 had absurd power creep, right? I would like to think Mihoyo would do better with Star Rail and understand the risk of power creep, because they very clearly understand that power creep will be bad for Genshin, but I don't know, maybe the cost-benefit analysis on a business level for them is that power creep is worth it. Whatever makes the money is probably what they're going to decide to do. So, you know, we'll see. But yeah, Welt I am very happy with, and Welt I would not have had to spend any money to get. I literally did the $200 thing. I recorded it yesterday and edited it yesterday. And I played the game a whole bunch yesterday, just doing like quests and whatever. I got enough for a 10 pull yesterday. I would have been able to get Welt yesterday without spending any money, and of the whole session, Welt is my favorite thing that I've gotten from that $200 summoning session, and I would not have had to spend anything to get it. So that, in my opinion, should be illustration enough for you to not spend, like, not top up in any gacha game, in my opinion, but in Star Rail in particular. To be clear, if you want to spend money to get what you want, you do you, right? I'm not going to begrudge you for that. It's your money, but it was a perfect demonstration. Like, I wanted that video to be a demonstration of why it's not really worth spending this much money, and it did really good at that. It did really good at that, but I'll talk about it more once I actually start playing. I think we're done, right? Did I claim the wish? I think I did claim the wish, right? All right, here we go. Wishing content. I think I'm nowhere near pity because I got Dia, or I didn't get Dia. I got Chi-Chi relatively recently, and nothing. All right, there you go. Wishing content. There you go. Wow, exciting. So, yeah. Blah blah blah. They can power creep Kafka and you'll still E6. All right, Sylveon. The endgame combat in Mahoya games tends to be just advertising for recently released banner, or currently running banners. Yep. That is definitely a concern. Is how will the endgame combat shape up to be, and how, like, badly will you be in a situation of just needing to pull the newest characters? Because if that's how Star Rail shapes up, then it's kind of, in my opinion. If that's all they do for endgame combat, essentially, is just incentivizing pulling for new characters rather than trying to make the game actually fun, for the things you have currently, right? Like, I'm sorry, I spent $200 on Star Rail. I should be able to have enough fun with the characters I now have. In my opinion, $200 spent should be enough to justify. I should be able to, like, with reasonable time investment playing the game normally at this point, I should not feel that I'm really wanting a lot more than I could just get naturally, right? Having spent $200, in my opinion. That's a lot of money to spend on a game. And what that video hopefully demonstrated for today is that it's not. Like I probably, even if there's not power creep issues, the game is probably going to still leave me wanting constantly for more things, because that's how it's designed, right? It's designed. It's an engine designed to make you want the new thing constantly. Not like a game engine, literally as a game engine, to be clear. Just like an engine is a metaphor. So, anyways, what would you have said if you had pulled the event 5-star signature weapon? Same story. Like, the signature weapon wouldn't make any difference, honestly. Because part of my feelings on Seal and why I'm, like, a little bit concerned, she is grossly overpowered, like much stronger than I expected. Like, I have her leveled up. Her weapon is a little bit higher level than some of my other characters, but I have her leveled up to, like, a similar level to other characters, and she is wiping through. She has got like it. She made it go from, like, whatever. I'm gonna discuss it later. I'm gonna finish with other account things. Let me log out of here quick. I'll talk about it more later because I can actually demonstrate what I'm talking about in game. Where the frickles is my thing? There it is. Turtle. So spending $200 makes me feel better about buying the Star Rail equipment, Welkin, and BP. Yeah, if you're gonna buy anything, as always, low spender is the smart way to go, assuming you're constantly playing anyways, right? Like, I definitely would have gotten more value out of just buying the Battle Pass. Because one problem I also have now, by the way, is I haven't bought the Battle Pass. I don't really want to buy the Battle Pass. It's like, I can't even level the things up. Like, I have 1 million light cones now that I got from the weapon banner, and 1 million and more characters now. And, like, I can't level them all to 40 because I don't have the resources to. Like, because the freaking progression system for leveling things, there's no natural leveling up system. Like, I wish Mihoyo would, like, if it took me 4 hours to naturally grind my character from level 30 to level 40, I'd do it, right, in a situation like I'm on in Star Rail right now, right? But I can't. Like, I don't think I physically can, because I think it's the same as Genshin, where, like, enemies only respawn around the area. So if you kill every enemy in, like, every area, they give you a tiny pittance of XP technically, but then they don't respawn for a while. So I don't know what the respawn rate is, whatever. maybe they actually just immediately respawn if you teleport. But even if they do immediately respawn, they give you such a pittance of XP compared to how much you need to actually level up that there is no natural leveling up in it. Same as Genshin, right? There is no actual natural leveling up by just playing the game. You have to get the materials to level up. And it's so f***ing annoying, right? Because it just is like such a telltale situation of like, oh, you spent $200 to get extra characters? Well, go f*** yourself, spend some more money to get more resources to farm to even level up the things you just spent $200 to get. Haha. That's what it's designed, and it's just total asshole design. So anyways, point is, being low spender is what's smarter, because low spender will allow you to get extra things over time and allow you to feel like you're getting a meaningful amount of value for spending not an insane amount of money. Again, like, point of that video was to illustrate how stupid it is, and it did that really well. And I don't think I'm going to make my money back on it. My hope was that I was going to make my money back on in like ad revenue. Like if it got 50k views, I would have probably made most of my money back on it. I don't think it's going to. Also, where's my password? I cannot find my document. I'm sorry. There it is. Find the right one. Sorry, navigating windows when I'm talking is... My brain does not function sometimes. There we go. Okay. Found it. Let's log in properly. Oh, that's the Star Rail window, not the Genshin. Or the wishing system Star Rail is better than Genshin, is this true? I mean, depends on... So, like, it's the exact framework in Star Rail, if you haven't played it, for wishing, seems to be almost literally exactly the same as far as, like, rates for 5 stars, how the guarantee system works. Almost literally copy and pasted. 160 gems is 1 wish, right? And soft pity is 75. Hard pity is technically 90, but realistically you'll never hit 90. Weapon banner functions basically the same, except there's only one. At least right now, there's only 1 weapon on the weapon banner equivalent. But overall, it functions like exactly the same, right? Why no face cam? Because instead of thank you for the 10 euros, Ravius. Yes, HSR is quite good. No face cam because I was messing with trying to update things to like make my streams better that I didn't actually finish working on. Instead of actually shaving. So, and you guys might not care if I'm shaved when I am streaming. I care if I am shaved. So that's all. Anyways, yeah, wishing system, the basic structure is exactly the same. As far as like how many gems give you how much rewards. But what's less important, or sorry, what's more important than how many gems get you how many wishes, in my opinion, is how quickly do you get the resources in relation to how many it takes you to do wishes, right? So like, and in relation to how much do you need to pull for new characters to play the game, right? Because combat is the game in Star Rail, right? Whereas Genshin, if you don't enjoy the combat that much, you can just like vibe with the exploration in this game, right? Genshin's a little bit different in how you can enjoy it and how you would get value out of pulling for characters. So if Star Rail in the long run ends up like really pressuring people to have to pull for new characters to continue to clear endgame content, that means there's less, that most people will have less of an ability to save than the likes of how Genshin. Like Genshin's realistically, once you get to a certain point, it's not that hard to save up for characters. And then the other factor, of course, is what the rate of freely given gems is. Like how many gems do they give for events? How many gems for wishes? How many resources for wishing do they give per amount of time, like real world time invested? How many like for quests, right? And my impression right now is that the way they have probably balanced it is probably to be very similar to Genshin. As far as like, if you're free to play, you're probably going to have to save up for a couple months, 2 months, potentially 3 months, maybe even more, to guarantee getting a specific unit, right? Because it's going to take you 150 summons potentially. But there is, in my impression is, for like unit of time invested into like the story, there seems to be a very high amount of like front-loaded Primo Gems equivalents. Like front-loaded wishing resource equivalents compared to Genshin. Whereas like Genshin takes a long time to get any of the like freely available resources from like the overworld, because it takes a lot of exploration, a lot of like slow quest completion. Star Rails gives you, it feels like more per individual quest per time you spend on it, right? But once those dry up, there's no more, right? Until they add more quests in the game, add more things to do, right? So it feels like it's more generous, but the game has just launched, and I feel like there's people just experiencing the front-loaded nature of getting the wishing resources more quickly when they first start the game. I can already kind of sense the impending fall-off of how quickly I'm going to get gems, and like if you start playing now, you'll probably be able to get enough to like get to pity, for example, in the current limited banner, right? Is kind of what my point is. But I'm guessing there's probably not that many free resources in the game to get to another pity's worth if you lose a 50-50, right? Which is very intentional. And that's like a very similar structure to how Genshin is, but Genshin's feels more like a time sink because of the fact that Genshin stuff is locked in between like 5 billion thousand chests in the overworld that give you 2 Primo Gems. There's no such thing as Hoyle and being generous, yeah. The only realistically, goodbye fly, the only realistically improved thing I would say, in the most relevant thing as far as the gacha system is concerned in Star Rail versus Genshin, because it seems like it's very closely matched to Genshin as far as like pacing is my guess, like how many 5 stars can you realistically get as a free-to-play, a low spender, etc. Over unit of time, other than the more front-loaded nature of it, and that is the beginner banner allows you to do 50 pulls, which 50 pulls is actually 40 pulls because it's the same thing as Genshin where it's like reduced to 8 pulls gives you 10 pulls, right? And then you're guaranteed to get a 5 star at the end of using up the beginner banner pulls, which is good. I'm a little bit annoyed that the beginner banner in Star Rail doesn't guarantee getting characters, because like one smart thing about Genshin's beginner banner is garbage, to be clear, overall. But the one smart thing that Genshin's beginner banner does do is it guarantees giving characters, and only characters. It does not give you weapons. Star Rail gives you weapons. Like, my first 30 pulls in Star Rail, I got 2 copies of the same 4-star weapon, which was for a character made mostly for a character called Serval, who was a character I really like, so I didn't mind that much for me personally, but it was also a weapon I already had gotten free from the online event. So, in my first 30 pulls in the beginner banner in Star Rail, because of the fact that weapons are in the banner and not only characters, I got one character, I don't remember who it was specifically, and 2 weapons that I already had. Which is like really unlucky, to be clear, but like they could have not had that. They could have made that not happen by making it so the beginner banner only gave characters. So I'm a little annoyed that they did that. And also I'm a little annoyed because the guaranteed 5-star that you get on the beginner banner in Star Rail, if you get an early 5-star in the beginner banner, in my opinion, there's probably not much more. There's not much of a reason to continue wishing on the beginner banner anymore, because, like, let's say you get a 10, you do your beginner banner pulls and you get a 5-star in the first 10. You get lucky and you get an early 5-star in the first 10 pull of the beginner banner. You are most likely not going to get another 5-star in the remaining 40 pulls you do on the beginner banner. Therefore, I think it makes more sense to save the remaining like 30 pulls instead of spending on the beginner banner. You spend them on the normal standard banner, trying to work towards getting towards the permanent standard banner pity, right? Particularly because there's a system which probably takes a year at least, optimistically, a year of consistent play to get to. There is a standard. You can choose one standard banner 5-star of your choice after you've done 300 standard banner wishes, which is a long time. It seems like they give more free standard banner wishes consistently on like a weekly basis. They give more through the battle pass compared to Genshin. They give more through like a weekly like endgame combat system called Simulated Universe. They give you more, so you get more standard wishes compared to like Genshin, to be clear. So 300 might seem high, but again, it matters in relation to how much they give you for free. So I'm guessing approximately a year of play would give you enough standard wishes to get a free standard character. And some of the standard characters seem quite good. How good will they remain in long term? I don't know. We'll see. But there's that aspect too. It is an upside. It exists. It's a one-time thing though. I consider it basically equivalent to like if MoHoYo did it, like, hey, reaching AR 57, right? AR 57 is okay. Actually, probably AR. If you're playing every single day for close to a year straight, AR 57. This account has not even existed for a year, right? AR 57 and a half. They could make AR 57 though, right? Where you get a free standard banner character in Genshin would be kind of the equivalent. I would think about it as far as like time invested is what my guess is. But I'm just making an estimate. I could be wrong. I haven't tried to do the math. I could actually probably do the math based on like all the recurring stuff you get now, or the stuff I can see that you get recurring through the battle pass and through the what's it called? But I'll probably do the math exactly on how long it'll take once I finish the main story content in the game and I exhaust like the main story provided wishes and only have the recurring wishes, right, for standard banner. But basically, it's a minor upgrade. It's a very overall. My impression of the wishing system is a very, very minor improvement over Genshin. Overall, it's very similar. And the weapon banner is technically better as long as they don't add 2 weapons to the banner in the future. So, like, if you're really dedicated to the character, it's easier to get a weapon in it right now, which is good. But it's still probably not worth doing, most likely. But I don't know. It might actually be worth doing it depending on how the end game content is designed. It might heavily incentivize getting characters weapons in certain cases. I have no idea. Okay, what things have I not done here? Requests. Okay, just requests and bounties, basically. All right, that's fine. I'm not gonna bother with those in this account, I think. Let's go. This resets in a couple days, by the way. Yay! Boy, you were 58 after a year of straight playing. Yeah, that seems about accurate. I think I got to 58 almost exactly a year on my main account. So yeah, that seems accurate. But yeah, they could make it an AR-58 reward equivalent, is my guess, is what they've structured the free 5-star to be in Star Rail. I'm farming, I think, Heart of Death Blizzard on this account. But yeah, it's bare minimum levels improvement. That's all I'd say. The more meaningful improvement, and this is less the wishing system improvement though, and more game design improvement, is like in Genshin, like if you're like a new playing Genshin, right? And whether you probably wish them beginner banner, but whatever characters you get, right? Let's say you get Chongyun and Xiangling or Xingqiu, right? Actually, I'm gonna remove Chongyun because Chongyun is actually more useful for a beginner. Like as a beginner, like if I was gonna go and like do like a scientific study of like, let's have 100 new Genshin players and each one of them gets the same characters. They get Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Chongyun all for free, right, from the beginner banner. Let's say they get a little lucky, they get all those units. Obviously, on like a meta level, Xiangling and Xingqiu are the best units there. I'd be willing to bet that most new players would get more enjoyment and prefer to use Xingqiu and Xiangling if they're new to Genshin over Chongyun. Because Xingqiu and Xiangling are very energy dependent. And a new player is not going to understand or even be able to put enough energy recharge on a character like Xiangling or Xingqiu to feel like they're actually good to play, right? They're just going to feel worse than someone like Xingqiu or than Chongyun, who can plop his cryo thing down and start doing cryo damage, right? So the more meaningful improvement, the point being, is Star Rail's gacha system is less the way it functions and more the fact that the 4 stars, at least right now, feel more valuable on average. Like, particularly the one, and they give you a meaningful amount of them for free. Like relatively quickly, you get, I think, 8 or 9 of like the 13 4 stars for free. Actually, that might include the main character, the traveler equivalent. But I digress. You get the point. The characters themselves feel more intuitive and simple to use as part of the way the combat system in game is designed, and how the progression unlocks a little bit more gradually rather than just like throwing a lot of bullcrap in your face that you don't bother trying to understand as a new Genshin player, like artifacts, right? So, yeah, I don't know. They did a lot of smart things as far as like making the game feel really nice to start. Right now, the game feels pretty good free to play, and I think there's a very little reason to spend much money unless you just want to like if you're gonna do anything, do be low spender so you can get like a few extra wishes and like extra resources to level up more characters, right? I really would not advise topping up at all right now, especially when the potential for power creep is really, really high, and their track record with the previous Honkai game is bad for power creep. All the Heart of Death pieces, but really don't need a goblet. I mostly need Heart of Death circlets and Heart of Death feathers. I mean, I technically actually on Polearms only, I have the artifacts right now that if the feather I have right now keeps rolling decently, and then a circlet I have rolls crit damage for the 4th line, I actually potentially have a 4-piece set of Heart of Death. That's good for Candace, but would take some lucky rolls on both the circlet and the feather. So probably not quite gonna have a decent 4-piece set for Candace, but I'm getting close. I'm more farming this for Blizzard Strayer pieces, honestly. I want better Blizzard Strayer for like a freeze build in Rosaria. How are you really? What is with lag? Oh my god. Can I crit? I was pressing 3 like 4 times and it did not switch. Are we not? Oh my god, the lag. Jesus Christ, my internet is having an absolute stroke. Wow. 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 Quality. I think it's a turn-based gacha that makes it more likely to be power creep. Less that it's a turn-based gacha and more that, like, try to envision what the end game is of, right? So Genshin, like, the end game of Genshin technically is like, yes, you just keep on farming to try to like build new characters, right? As far as end game combat, it's just Spiral Abyss. But in Genshin, they keep on adding, you know, new areas to explore, right? They add a new area to explore, and you can spend literally 10 hours probably doing the quest and all the new area things, right? Every few patches, and they add new story content. In Star Rail, right, you don't get, and you don't get, right, and the point is, like, you get value out of, like, it feels like you get value out of having your characters for overworld stuff, right? And just running around with your characters and doing random crap in the huge open world, right, in Genshin. Star Rail, there's probably not going to be very many cases of people pulling for a character for overworld play. Like, the combat is why people will pull for characters. The combat is the game. It is not as dynamic as Genshin. So it's less the turn-based and more just the nature of it being more combat-focused, right? Than Genshin on like an inherent level. It just happens to be turn-based combat, right? But it's more just like there's no... I don't think people are going to get anywhere near the level of value out of having just a character for overworld use, right? Compared to Genshin. There's many people who play Genshin that just don't care about the ending combat and Spiral Abyss stuff, right? And that's fine. But like, is there even going to be much a reason to play Star Rail in endgame if the endgame content isn't like combat, right? And it's like all combat, and the reason you pull for characters is combat. So the reason I think there's more likely to be power creep is because it's more combat focused, right? And if they want to keep on making it desirable to pull characters, they might just power creep them. I hope they understand. It feels like to me in Genshin they avoid power creep heavily because they understand, like, they want whales to whale multiple times. If they make a Hu Tao and they make whales spend $300 for getting C1 Hu Tao on her weapon, and then a year later they release Dia, and Dia was a better pyro damage dealer than Hu Tao, that's going to make the people who spent $300 on Hu Tao feel like they didn't get much value for their money. So MiHoYo understands that power creep would be bad because they're making it so that the people who spent a lot of money are never going to spend a bunch of money again. Because what they want is not for you to spend money once. They want you to spend money again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And that's what makes the money, right? They make more money if you continue spending money. if you only spend money once, they only get money once. So that's why they avoid power creep. Because if you don't feel like you're getting any value out of the things you're buying, you're not likely to spend any more money again, right? And that gives me hope. Like Genshin's track record gives me hope that power creep is not going to be an issue. But I also think it's going to be an issue because like the framework, like Genshin has a framework for a combat system that allows for them to do things that are like creative interactions between how characters function, right? Genshin has a framework that allows for a lot of player creativity. I gotta level up an artifact, by the way. It feels like there's less. It's really weird. Like, I don't know. We're talking first impressions on combat of Star Rail. Star Rail's like combat is fundamentally really simple. Like you only have 3 actions on each turn. You have your ultimate if it's available, and then like a basic attack and a skill-based attack. Basic attack gives you points to use your skill attack. And like, it's really simple fundamentally. But like my friend who started playing it, he's much more into like turn-based games and has played many more turn-based games than I have. Said despite how simple it is, he said it's surprisingly layered. That was his words. He said it was surprisingly layered. And that's a good thing. And if it continues to be surprisingly layered long term, power creep might be less of a concern. But if the only way they give value is, I don't know, there's a potential for the only way they give meaningful value out of people continuing to pull for new characters is by making them stronger than existing things, right? So I don't know. It's a tricky issue. It's a tricky issue. But it's less being that it's turn-based, point is, and more that it's just more of a combat-focused game, right? This is the feather I was talking about, by the way. So particularly if we get 2 more crit rolls, it's got some low crit rolls, right? 2 low crit rolls, 2 low crit damage rolls. But hey, if it doesn't get any defense rolls or attack percent, I mean attack percent would be fine, but definitely not preferred. We'll see. All right, there we go. Let's go. That's a max roll too. That's nice. We definitely, well, okay. I mean, let's see. Give me a ×5. Sad. Okay. Out of all Hoyo versus Mihoyo games, I mean, I've only played Star Rail and Genshin. I think Genshin's a better game with so much fun. I've ranted plenty of times about Genshin, obviously. I think it has genuinely one of the most fun and enjoyable combat systems I've ever played with in a game. The problem is, though, the amount of time and effort it takes to get an account to the point where you can truly start being creative and having fun with all the weird stuff you can do in this game takes an insane amount of time and effort. Like, it's hard for me to recommend it because of the progression system, right? Essentially. And I don't think Honkai is much better. Star Rail is much better in that respect, to be clear. And then it being gacha, right, and being designed around trying to just make you pull for the active character, and them not doing anything more creative with the only thing you can do that actually lets you express your creativity with like creating fun teams that are strong and whatever. The only thing that incentivizes you to do that is a f***ing time-based challenge. There's so much potential in the framework for the combat of this game, and they do nothing with it, and that's the most frustrating part about Genshin. Like I've said before, it doesn't even have to be something that gives rewards. For the people like me that want it, that invest a lot of time in trying to build units and have fun in the framework of the combat of this game, would greatly appreciate just like some variety in in-game content, just something. So, yeah, this progression system and like progression that's very slow over real world time, wanting you to log in every single fucking day at the same time every day, is the biggest reason I struggle to recommend this game. The progression is just terrible. It's just terrible.
Every journey.
So, oh yeah, in Honkai Star Rails, by the way, my impression of the progression system thus far is it's fundamentally the same, but slightly better. Like, so many things about it are like ripped from Genshin. Wishing system, fundamentally almost exactly the same, but my impression, slightly better than Genshin. Progression system, fundamentally exactly the same, but my impression overall is probably slightly better. It's just like all the slight improvements and quality of life things you could imagine Genshin to have, they kind of put into Star Rail. So, yay. Genshin's never going to improve because MiHoYo has a philosophy as a game developer to never improve their games and instead just keep on tacking on new crap without fixing old things. I don't understand. Anyways. In HSL, the max level is 70. I thought it was 80. But either way, the amount of ascensions, I think, is exactly the same in Star Rail. Bruh. The amount of ascensions is exactly the same in Star Rail, where you have 6 ascensions. But the difference is, remember, Genshin, the second ascension, I believe, goes from 20 to 40. In Star Rail, it's 10 levels, 10 levels, 10 levels, 10 levels, 10 levels, 10 levels. Instead of Genshin, where it's 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? So it's functionally the same. It might be slightly less XP. It might be slightly easier to level up characters to max in Star Rail than Genshin. I hope so, but I'm not sure on that. I haven't gotten anywhere near the end game to like give any reasonable expectation of saying like it takes X amount of days of resource farming in end game to be able to level a character up to max. I have no freaking clue. I got no freaking clue. So, anyways, so yeah, daily system is better in Star Rail. Dispatching for like resources. Not only is there like a recall and dispatch again system, but also the rewards you get are you can choose like just straight Mora. You can choose weapon enhancement material. You can choose character leveling material. You can choose character ascension material. Like the dispatching system is way better and makes more sense and way less inconvenient. So like everything about it is like it's fundamentally the same as far as progression, but better. Like not insanely better necessarily, but definitely better is my impression. And it gives me the vibe, by the way, of being a game that takes substantially less time potentially in endgame than Genshin does, and feels probably less tedious in endgame is my guess, but I could be wrong on that. I haven't reached endgame, so grain of salt. It's pretty easy to get the materials level characters, especially since you can infinitely grind for them. Yeah. So, anyways, my impression overall is like all the little frustrating things in Genshin, most of them they put into Star Rail. Okay, what am I doing on this account, by the way? I remember I was trying. I want to get this feather to level 20. It's rolled entirely crit. It's always level 20, by the way. It's always level 20. But if this doesn't let me down at level 20, this is potentially... I don't think it can be 40 because of the low crit rolls, but that's fine, honestly. I don't even know if I have enough 5-star fodder is the problem. But you know what? Screw it. I'm throwing the 5-star fodder away. Give me a double, please. That is not a double. I'm throwing the 5-star fodder away because I want to see what this is. If this rolls crit the last roll, then... particularly the rolls crit rate would be preferred, because I have some heavy crit damage stats on my Candace, for DPS Candace. Particularly those rolls crit rate the last roll, then all I really need is a decent circlet. So let's go. Blam. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I'm going to keep it, to be clear. It has a very high stat value. Right now the problem would be, right, if I do like DPS Candace right now, like normal attacking DPS Candace, and put Homa on her, I would do 2-piece Heart of Depth with this flower. This is 0 death stat. It's good, but a little bit low in crit rate. Like I could use a better one, but the ER is really nice to have. So like, you know, this one could theoretically, or this one could theoretically actually roll well enough to be an improvement over this one. This feather, wherever it went, is certifiably decent. In fact, it's good enough that I'm not even going to bother with this one. It has more crit rate. It's good. It's 30 CV. It has 2 attack percent rolls. That's useful. I have a smattering of attack percent, HP, and EM timepieces, so I don't need timepieces. I obviously don't need a goblet. So technically, all I really need now is a decent goblet, or a decent circlet. Which I do have this one, which actually, I mean, if this rolls crit damage... Sad. Okay. If that rolls crit damage, then it could have been actually a decent build. It's just a problem of like right now, if I do like this, I do, you know, the HP timepiece or attack timepiece, whatever, and do a crit rate circlet, then all I have left to give her a bunch of crit rate is the feather. And before, I've been using this feather that has 17 crit rate on it, right? So if I switch to 4-piece Heart of Depth, I am probably losing a lot of crit rate right now, basically, is what I'm saying. Unless I happen to get a feather or a timepiece, or a flower that have very heavy crit rate rolls. Hence why I was saying that I'd really prefer crit rate rolls there. But it's fine. It's still high crit value. It's not bad. When I think of the new Abyss, I mean, it's brutal. We'll see how much easier it is with the blessing that's not garbage. So hopefully the blessing when this resets in a couple days. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm sure I could look it up, but I think it's some bloom related blessing. If it buffs hyper bloom damage to any meaningful degree, it'll probably be a much easier cycle. Is kind of all it comes down to. So, yep. Okay, let's switch to weapons only, and then we can switch to Star Rail. Creating a new game is easier than making quality of life changes in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, on a literal, it's not just easier. It's like there's a thing called tech debt. What am I doing? Turtle. There's a thing called tech debt in like software development, where like as a piece of software gets like added, you keep on adding and adding on stuff to it. It can become harder and harder as time goes on to change like the underlying features. So like I can get why some of the like core underlying things of Genshin can't really be changed, right? But like for example, one improvement, like I say improvement, but it's more complicated than just this, to be clear. But one improvement on face value of like the artifact system in Honkai Star Rail is that there's 6 pieces instead of 5 pieces, but you still have 2-piece set bonuses and 4-piece set bonuses in Honkai Star Rail. So that means you can do a 2-piece set bonus and a 4-piece set bonus, or you can do 3 2-piece set bonuses. It increases. Oh my god, my ping is actually going insane. You can't see it right now, but it was going to 600. Just by nature of having another artifact slot on a character in Star Rail means to me that it is probably going to be a less painful system for making a balanced build, but it also depends. Like in Genshin, even in Abyss, it doesn't take an insane amount of effort most of the time to get builds to be competent. I've ranted about that plenty of times before. So, you know, it depends on the Abyss. This Abyss is a little bit more stringent, but you know, you get the point. It doesn't usually take an insane amount of time. Like people overestimate the amount of effort and resin they need to put into building characters, in my opinion. If you really, I'm not like trying to begrudge anyone for spending a lot of time trying to invest in specific builds for characters. If you really enjoy the character, I've done it before, you know, it makes sense. No! Oh, frick! You dick. There we go, okay. But so depending on how important it is to have like really good stats in your characters, it might not be that much better of a system in Star Rail, depending on how important it is to have good builds, right? In Genshin, it might be so much easier to get a good build that even with Star Rail having additional flexibility with artifacts, relics, it's what's it called in that game, by the way. It means like it's, yeah, you get the point. So they can't modify. My point is that they can't modify. They're not going to modify Genshin's artifact system for like adding additional slot, right? Because that would f up like the entire game. It would f up the entire structure of how every single character was designed in the past, right? Which was designed around a 5-slot artifact system. So that's an example of tech debt, where even if it's a solution to making the artifact system less bad is by giving more slots, meaning there's more player flexibility with artifact sets, right? That is a solution to improving the artifact system. But they can't do that in Genshin because it f's up the entire structure of how character's been designed, right? They just can't. That's an example of tech debt, right? Not without an insane complete overhaul of like everything that was designed in the game for characters, right? It'd be ridiculous. So they just can't. But there is other things that they can do that I don't understand why they don't do, right? Like I don't know exactly how it functions, to be clear, but there is a material that you get once per every battle pass. You get a material that in some form lets you re-roll an artifact or a relic in Star Rail, right? You can that's the number one suggestion I've made, that I see no reason they can't add that into Genshin. Add something into Genshin that lets us, and in Star Rail, right? That means it's like a once per month you can re-roll in some form. I don't know if it's re-rolling one substat. I don't know if it's resetting an artifact to 0. I don't know exactly how it functions, right? My preference for Genshin would be like a material that is like, if it's like Star Rail, where it's like you get it once per battle pass, like so once per every 6 weeks, then my preference would be that it is a reset an artifact to level 0. But I don't know. It might just be resetting a stat or something, like changing. Someone said, I think on my Discord, that it's resetting a stat to level 0, or sorry, resetting a main stat or re-rolling a main stat, which is much less useful in my opinion. So again, depends on the implementation. But there's no reason they couldn't add that to Genshin. There's literally no reason. That does not have any tech debt incurrence, right? So it depends on like what kind of implementation it is, right? It just annoys me that they seem to not want to implement any of these potential things into Genshin, but they put all of them into Star Rail. What are the chances of Genshin adding a new weapon type? Imagine scythes. I doubt they will. I said it before. I think it actually relates to the tech debt thing, right? Like, the framework of this game, characters in this game have been designed around the existing archetypes, existing weapon types and whatever, right? So as far as like tech debt goes, right? MiHoYo has made, right? If we go to like filter, right? They've made a relatively even distribution of sword, claymore, polearm, bow, and catalyst characters. So they'd have to do, if they were introducing a new weapon type, not only would they have to do a similar thing to what they did with Dendro, where they have to like overload and do a lot of Dendro characters to like balance out the distribution of Dendro characters compared to other elements. But now they also have to add, if it's a new weapon type, they also have to add a butt ton of weapons, right? And then people now have to pull for those weapons too. Like, I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen, but in my opinion, if they add a new weapon type to Genshin, it's because the game is dying, and they're trying to do everything they can to get people to wish more. They'd have to add too much stuff, in my opinion, to add a new weapon. And the longer they wait to potentially do it, the worse and worse that becomes. That's what tech debt is, right? And I think they were only really able to do Dendro as well as they did because of the fact that they kind of planned it. I'm pretty sure they planned some of the framework of Dendro stuff from the very start, right? Like, we knew Dendro was going to be in the game from the launch of Genshin, right? So they planned it on some level. Whereas there's no indication they plan for a new weapon type. So adding a new weapon type that they haven't planned for would be incredibly hard to balance. Targeting issues aren't even a tech debt thing. It's just ingrained with the engine. Oh, yeah. Targeting issues could be an engine problem, so I can understand why it's hard for them to fix targeting issues, to be clear. It's frustrating. It's definitely something I'd like them to fix. But I can understand that issue more on a engine technical level being a problem versus things like, why is there no automatically recall and dispatch button? It would not be that hard for them to add a dispatch and redispatch button when you do the frickin' daily dispatches, right? Simple, nice quality life thing. There's no reason they can't add an item that you get very rarely or that's very expensive or whatever that lets you reroll artifacts. There's no reason they can't add things like that. But they seem to not want to. And if I will give MiHoYo one chance, by the way. Like, it's possible that the fact that they've done these things in Star Rail, in my opinion, shows that they understand that that's a positive thing. It's a good thing for like the health of the game. To include such things. So there's a chance that with like 4.0 that they're just saving some of these quality of life things in Genshin, like an item that rerolls artifacts, like redispatching button. It's possible that they're saving those for 4.0. Possible. So I will give MiHoYo until 4.0. It would make sense to me that they're saving a buttload of quality of life things to improve some subtle things in playing the game until 4.0. I'm not very confident it's going to happen, but if it doesn't happen in 4.0, it's probably never happening, right? Like, if they're not doing major quality of life changes, or even if they're not even doing small quality of life changes, actually, for some of those are very small, right? They're not even doing small quality of life changes in the major releases. When the heck are they ever going to do them, man? Like, I know they've had small things before, right? Like yes, they did add an indicator for freaking underground waypoints. Like, it's like the... So technically they have done some quality of life things before. I'm aware. But also, come on. So anyways, I'll give Mihoyo a chance, but like, it really shows some like weird philosophical things about how they design their game, in my opinion. That, can I switch? That they have not done such things in Genshin yet, in my opinion. But I love the lag, making it so I can't switch characters. Alright, here we go. We're farming artifacts, by the way, on weapons only, because I mostly want to level up... pieces for Amber this week, although I've gotten distracted and have started leveling up Gilded Dreams pieces for Lisa. And then when I leveled up pieces for Lisa, cause the reason is, you might have seen this if you watched on Twitch, but most of you probably have not seen it. Where's my artifacts? I got an onset Electro double crit goblet for Gilded Dreams. So like that's like one of those like, oh my god. That's like those rare artifacts, right? It's like, oh my god, this could enable doing like a really decent 4-piece Gilded Dreams build for like an Aggravate Lisa. That's sweet. And then, yeah. The first roll went into ER, and it's like, ER's fine. Second roll, HP. Third roll, HP. And I was just like, well, the dream is now completely dead. To be clear, as an onset goblet, I'm not going to throw this away. It could still be really good, particularly if it rolls crit in the last roll. I guess it could still be a 20 CV onset goblet with 2 extra ER rolls. That's still good. But also go yourself, game. That artifact, by the way, is why artifact reroll needs to be in the game. Like, if I can once per battle pass get an item that lets me reset that artifact to 0, that'd be a godsend. Because those like rare onset goblets are the ones that always suck the most when they roll badly, right? Because they're very rare to get like double crit onset goblets that you need. Whether they be 3-line or 4-line. Like, they're rare enough at a base that it really sucks that you have to get lucky on rolls after getting insanely lucky getting the artifact at all, right? That's what sucks. And an artifact rerolling system would really, really, really go a long way in improving how much of a feel bad it is when that crap happens. Because, like, they've got to have data on, like, how many people have stopped playing the game after the game's RNG completely effed them in that way, right? Like, if I wasn't doing any content for this game and it wasn't just, like, something I was super used to... can you die, Nofo? I've gotten so many artifacts like that that have just, like, disappointed me so heavily that I've had it happen enough that one of them probably would have caused me to quit playing. Among all the other downsides of this game that just make you want to quit playing, potentially. Please add a single player mode that doesn't require good ping. Oh yeah, I mean that's something I don't expect to happen ever, because I've said before, and I am quite confident in my idea that the reason that this game is so ping dependent and like so many aspects, like the most fundamental mechanic in this game, switching characters, is for some godforsaken reason ping connected, like server tied, is largely just because they want to make it as hard as possible for this game to run locally. Because if the game runs locally, you can just like have a hacked client very easily. The more local this game runs, the more easy it is for just having a local-only game where you can just give yourself as many wishes as you want. You can just get all the things you want, right? It completely kills their business model. So that's why it's so heavily online, is to make it as hard as possible for anyone to actually play it locally. So I get it, but also it's dickish. Like, they went a bit too far. I'm not trying to side with them, I want to be clear. They went a bit too far. Character switching should not be ping tied. That's just ridiculous. Like, they want to make chest opening ping tied. Sure. I get why you want to make chest opening ping tied. Oh, okay, cool. We'll take that. I don't think... Oh, it doesn't have HP stat. Okay. That if this had HP substats, and it still might roll HP, to be clear. If this gets HP subsets, though, it could actually be good for Cookie. Do. Got lucky with Flop getting triple EM for Cookie, but he doesn't know. We've been farming for months for EM VV for Kaza. Yep. At least VV's in the strong box. I sincerely hope they add Emblem to the strong box with 4.0. If they don't, I'm gonna be real mad. Really? F off! Oh my god, I'm just struggling. I think it's the ping, but I don't know. Like I'm really struggling to change my characters, and then I'm getting frozen constantly. Let me use my fucking abilities. Oh my good god. Wish Hazo's AoE is better. Bro, really? When does this expire? Next week. Good. Okay. Let's use these. Make him not dead.
Time to act.
Oh yeah, things like them changing the distribution of like there's no reason they can't like change. Okay, we'll take it. Sure. Also, why? This game is trolling the ever living out of me. This is like I f you not. This is probably the 6 or 7 double crit feather I've gotten, and I think maybe the second or third 4-line double crit I've gotten in Gilded Dreams, and I cannot get like a crit piece, like a double crit piece and a flower. What in the world, man? This game is just trolling the f out of me. The DPS pieces I need the least in Gilded Dreams is that piece, is the feather, and it keeps on giving me feathers. Go f yourself, game. But anyways, yeah, changing like the stat distribution of like how frequent EM goblets are, right? Now that they have designed the game where EM is even way more valuable than it was before with Dendro stuff, they should not have EM and circlets goblets in particular. Timepieces, it's like they could rebalance timepieces too, but circlets and goblets in particular are a freaking crime how rare they are. And it's total BS that they just refuse to change that, in my opinion. Like, no one's going to complain about them making the rarity better. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to one cycle. Oh, well, I know why right now, because I don't have Xingqiu's burst up, because I died with him, but it's fine. You're not. Calm down, lady. I love Xingqiu's 80-year cooldown. Bruh, the leg. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? You see the bar stuck on the top? What is this? Is it gonna go away? No, it's not gonna go away. What is happening? This is the good luck bar. Alright, sure. Is it gonna go away after I leave? If it stays, I'll laugh. If this stays, I'm gonna... No, it's gone. Sad. Okay. That's the weirdest lag bug I think I've seen. But yeah, Arisen, I talked about Kaveh for like probably 20 minutes straight earlier in the stream. The beginning of the stream I did dailies, and then I talked about like the banners for second half 3.5 for probably at least half an hour straight. So if you want to see all my thoughts on the banner, and Kaveh was like a good chunk of that conversation. Overall, I really like Kaveh. He seems fun, but on a meta level, he's probably not like the greatest character, to be clear. That's basically the summary, though, if you don't want to go back and watch it. I definitely want Kaveh, because he seems super fun. He seems like one of the more fun Claymore units in the game. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I could tell you didn't join. But yeah, there's zero reason. There's zero reason. I don't even think I've finished saying this. That Mihoyo cannot That there's no reason they couldn't just modify the drop rates for like the EM pieces and rebalance the distribution tables a little bit. Like, no freaking player of this game is going to complain about the rarity of attack percent, defense percent, and HP goblets being lowered to enable making like EM goblets more common, right? Freaking no one would complain about that. Literally no one. Did I use... I did. Okay, good. I'm trying to charge attack, I swear. Alright, there we go. Finally a decent clear. Next banner is Kaveh, official banner for you. The 5 stars is so mid. I mean, ooh, okay, that could be good. I'll walk that. I don't know what we have for HP gilded pieces, but who knows? I don't know. I'll take it. Yeah, this could be double crit, of course. The Baizhu, if you want my TLDR on Baizhu, or TLDW, I guess. TLDW or TLDR, since they're too long didn't read, too long didn't watch. I don't know. Some of you guys might not know that, but anyways, Baizhu is good. He is good because he is Dendro. He is good because he is Catalyst. He is good because he is Healer. He fulfills a supportive role, and he buffs a little bit of Dendro reactions. Like, Baizhu is good. But also, they designed him to be also, like, as boring as they probably could have designed him. And that's why I dislike him. And he also loses a lot of relevance for mini accounts because of Yao's existence, right? And how good Yao is. And Yao is situationally better than Baizhu if you need AoE, if you need more AoE Dendro applications, so... yeah. He's not a recommended pull, but I think he's a luxury pull that it's useful to have, but definitely not a need to have. Which means he's fairly well balanced, I would say. Garbage. And garbage. Wow, 2 physical goblets. Thanks, game. So, like, he's okay. Baizhu he's good, but he's just, like, definitely not anything stellar. And it's just confusing that they would release him after Yao, in my opinion, but whatever. Anyways. Imagine HP attack always being the 1% drops. I mean, that would be annoying. I'm not saying that you change HP attack defense percent goblets to 1%, but they could change it and make it better than it is. As is, it seems to be that they don't want to change it. Therefore, they think it's good, or they have some philosophy otherwise that means they don't want to change it. So, the question then is, like, why? Why exactly are they not changing it? That's why, like I hate... The biggest thing I hate about Mihoyo is how, like, the literal void of, like, even of... They don't even try, like, a facade. Mihoyo doesn't even try for a facade of being, like, a transparent company in any form. Like, they just don't. They don't even try at all. Sure, I don't know if I need that, but I'll take it. Yeah. So we don't know the inner workings of Mihoyo, so we're only just left to wonder. And all I can help is wonder, like, clearly they don't want to redistribute, right, changes so that EM stuff is more valuable. So why? Why do they want it to be so rare? They want it to be rare because they want it to be frustrating and annoying to build characters? Why? Why do they want it to be frustrating and annoying to build characters? Does it make them money? Does it really make them enough money to justify, like, pissing off people enough that they stop playing the game? Because if people stop playing the game because of your stupid mechanics, they ain't spending any money on the game. So I don't know. I don't know, man. It confuses me. I think the main answer to the solution, by the way, if I was able to actually talk to Mihoyo employees and they were able to tell me things, garbage, is that their reasoning is they have a philosophy of not changing the old things, is very clear. So I think their logic is, instead of changing the existing framework of things in the game, like distribution tables for artifact drops, and rarities for via substats, main stats, or whatever. Their solution for that is instead change the way that characters are balanced. So the likes of like Nahida, for example, they did a good job on where like many different stats are potentially valuable to Nahida, depending on how you want to build her and depending on the team she's usable in, to be clear. But many potential stats are valuable for Nahida, and the more stats that are valuable for a character, the easier it is to build them, right? And the less necessary it is for you to like get that EM goblet, right? Because if a Dendro goblet is perfectly fine, it's less important for you to have an EM goblet for Nahida, right? That's kind of my point. But an EM goblet also works quite well on Nahida, and there might be reasons on certain teams you want an EM goblet, right? But like, so a character being designed to have more versatile options for artifacts is probably what Mihoyo's philosophy is for the solution of making their artifact system better. Their solution is for additional content they add to the game, make it better after the fact instead of fixing things that were already implemented. That seems to be their company philosophy, and I highly disagree with it. At least for some things. Like, I get why they don't adjust some things. I'm not going to expect they're going to meaningfully change the way that like substats work or anything, right? Like, I don't think they're going to get rid of flat attack or something, even though that would be like an improvement. But they could absolutely change something as minor as the distribution tables for like how frequent EM goblets are. They did it when they released Dendro goblets. They can do it again. So, anyways, so TLDR and Ganyu. If you don't like her charge attack playstyle, you probably don't want to pull for her. But she at least does have some supportive utility with her burst damage. And she has some niche team utility where you'd want her as the ideal burst support, like with Venti specifically. And she also has some slight relevance in that her burst also gives a 20% cryo damage bonus. So like, there's an argument, for example, to use Ganyu burst support with Ayaka potentially instead of Rosaria, right? An argument. Is that a reason to pull for her? No, but it's something that like, if you don't care about Baizhu at all, like if you already have a fully leveled Yao Yao and you like Yao Yao, don't mind her like on-field timing requirements in the teams you use her in, and don't feel like you need another Dendro healer, but you have a little bit of interest in like having a new cryo DPS, like, and you think Melt Ganyu might be fun, or you have some team you want to try with Ganyu for burst support, like, you know, go for it, right? Like, then go for Ganyu over Baizhu. But in a vacuum, Baizhu, because Dendro's floor is so high and he's a supportive unit as a healer, Baizhu is more useful probably to the average count. If you're going to risk wishing on either banner, I'd say risk going for Baizhu if you're going for Kaveh or something instead of Ganyu. But like, Ganyu's fine, like she exists, but she's definitely not the most relevant anymore, I would say, unless you really like her. If you like her, she's still good, to be clear, right? There's nothing wrong with her, but I got very bored of her charge attack playstyle, and I've always found melt playstyles of her to be kind of clunky, but yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Alright, you know what? Final verdict. I gotta make sure I record this. Let's see, where's the goblet? Where'd the goblet at, though? There it is. Alright, let's go. We farmed, got like nothing. Well, I mean, we did get another feather today, but we're taking this to 20. We're gonna see if this disappoints us with another HP roll. I mean, honestly, this kind of... If this doesn't roll crit the last roll... Well, if this doesn't roll crit the last roll, it's gonna be... there might be other Electro Goblets that are offset that are better, but I don't know. Either way, even with its 3 HP rolls, it still has, right now, 4 stats of value on an onset Goblet. That's still potentially quite good. But please, let it be another crit stat, please. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. It's even a max roll. Alright. You're slightly forgiven. It's at least like a 22 or 23 crit value plus 2 ER rolls. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of stat value on an onset goblet. That is good. I want to be very clear. This is still a good goblet, and I am pretty confident it is just even the best Electro goblet we have in general on the account right now. So that is a good thing, especially because it's onset. Yeah, like this is the other one, right? Like, it's a good thing, but also it's just really sad, man, when that happens. It's still really sad. So, anyways, We'll take that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was leveling this piece up for Kuki. I should probably finish leveling that for Kuki. What is she on right now? She's on this one. All right, so my choices are doing the boring thing, or we. You know what? Screw it. This week has turned into Lisa week. We continue with Lisa artifacts. We have this feather. We have this feather, and then we also now have this one. So, and we have this one. I forgot about this one. So, like oh my god, the amount of feathers I've gotten, right? And we also have this one already, right? Like this one I could probably just use on Lisa and be good. And then if this one, or this one roll well, literally any of these roll well, then then I can use either of them on Lisa or on Kaya, and then we have a good feather. We don't really have a good flower option, but we can use an off-piece flower right now potentially. We don't necessarily have the greatest attack percent timepiece options, although I guess it's worth checking this other attack percent timepiece, of course, in case it rolls double crit. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We check this first. Please. Don't have a lot of fodder left, but that's fine. Defense. Nice. All right. I'm gonna trash can that. 3 dead stats is not enough. If that had ER, EM, I would consider keeping it. Right now, this I think is the best one I've had. It's got crit damage and EM, so yeah. And I have the one on Kaya right now. The one on Kaya right now is actually not bad as far as stat value goes, but not great for sure. So all right, this was a 3-line, so inherently it has less like crit value potential than something like this, but it has ER, which I think I'd probably prefer on Lisa, and probably on Kaya. So I think I'm gonna upgrade this one first. All right, feed this piece in, auto add. Let's go. Give me all the crit. Nice. Thanks. Love. I always like when artifacts have a 25. They only have a 25% chance of getting a bad roll, and it just immediately is like, nope. ER would have been fine there. I would have been more than happy with ER. In some ways, at least having one extra ER roll would have been nice. And there's a crit damage roll. I mean, I'll keep on going with it. Obviously, we'll get it to 16. But also, F you, game. Oh, where'd it go? ER. Okay. I mean, all right. So right now, this can be, if it high rolls, I think this can be a 30 still. I think I'd actually have to max roll, right? No, it just has to be a high roll. So yeah, if it has a high crit roll, it actually will be a 30. A 30 with 2 ER is still very good, to be clear. So let's see. Well, we're not gonna have enough. Actually, you know, we're just using all the fodder today. No, we're just using all the random fodder. What was that flower? 1 EM roll? Not an EM min roll. I'm gonna pass. If this doesn't roll crit, by the way, it's getting fed into one of those other feathers. Mineral HP. I don't know. These are the same piece. Whatever. All right. Crit or trash can. Lucky 777. To the trash it goes. To be clear, it's still a decent piece, but I have this piece, which is a similar crit value. Well, yeah, it's similar, but a much higher stat value for someone like Lisa, or basically anyone that at least can use the attack percent. And then I have this one, obviously, so like, there's no reason for me to keep this. There's like just basically no reason. Especially when I have 2 4-line pieces right here. So obviously we tried this one first. Blam. Double me so I don't have to spend any more fodder. Sad. Okay, I mean... I don't know, chat, what's the verdict on this one? What's the verdict on this one? Like, it's actually theoretically an upgrade for Kuki, I think. Not because of the crit, but because of the EM. I'd lose the HP percent roll from switch. So this is Kuki's current piece, right? I lose the HP percent, but gain a bunch of EM. And the crit is like, it exists. I believe this flat HP roll probably has a pretty similar value to this HP percent roll on Kuki. So I think it's a keep. And I think we take it to 20. And at this point, it would be preferable to roll EM again. Because at this point, like, I don't really need the crit. It's low enough crit value, it's not really that valuable for that. Also, goodbye all my fodder. EM, please. Sure, I mean, it's fine. I'll take it. It's like, okay. It is a decent piece, to be clear. Like, the stat value on this piece is quite high. It's just one of those pieces that's like a little bit awkward to balance your stats around, potentially. It's almost 30. It's an almost 30 CV, right? With 3 EM rolls. This is actually a very good piece, I want to be clear. It is. I'd say, depending on how badly you need the ER, right, it is better than this piece. So that's probably the best illustration, I guess, right? This is a 20 CV plus 3 attack percent. For a Gilded Dreams artifact, this is better than this one, right? What my plan would be to do is actually switch to this, and then we can switch her to that, and then we can get rid of this piece now, I think, because this is just better, I'm pretty sure, for Kuki, for Hyper Bloom damage. The extra the HP is basically the same, and then actually we can actually just go check. Let's see how different 2 flat HP is versus 1 max HP percent roll. So 32,076. If we switch to this one, 32,254. So the max HP percent roll is slightly better than the 2 flat HP rolls, but barely better. And the extra EM, it definitely makes up for it. And then the crit is just a nice bonus, right? So now she has 14 crit rate. We doubled Kuki's crit rate. Let's go. I mean, technically, that's a doubling of like the value of our crit damage rolls. Technically. All right, and then you know what? Screw that piece. We feed it into this one, and this one doesn't roll crit. Is Pooh Bear? No. 1 high crit damage roll is decent. That's a max crit damage roll, but 2 death rolls is just as dead. Is a dead boy. To be clear, I would still consider rolling this, but with this piece, and now this piece, I have enough Gilded Dreams options. I think I don't care about this piece, basically. I'd rather feed it into another piece, right? Actually, I'm going to feed it into this piece. Reason being, because this could be a Kuki piece. What did it do? Attack. That is definitely not great, but okay, whatever. And I don't think I have enough power to get it to 18, but it's fine. Alright, I'm going to switch to this on Kuki, though, instead of her current one, because she doesn't really need the flat attack, crit damage, or ER. And this has HP percent, which will functionally increase her EM thanks to the passive on the weapon here. So that's good. We got an upgrade for Kuki. I'll take that, I guess. Lisa is on A build. A build. That's how I would describe that. Yep. I don't remember what circlet she has. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, well, yeah. I'd probably give her this circlet, actually. So her crit rate would actually be fine, right? If I put this circlet on her. And then she had a weapon that wasn't sack frags. Her build would actually be not bad. Not unusable with like a crit weapon in particular, like Widzith or whatever. But I don't have any crit weapon in a 4-star weapon, so... Oh well. It's fine. I'm gonna swap these back because Traveler needs it more. Alright. It's Star Rail time. It's Star Rail time, I think. Got nothing else to do here. Spend more. We spent more. Wonderful. I'll probably work on some of these weeklies if tomorrow. So if I forget, if I forgore, because I like to do that, remind me, chat, to finish my weekly things on this account. Be nice to get the Battle Pass level 30 at least. Alright. Let's go to this turtle. I like the combat of Honkai Star Rail. I mean, I probably wouldn't be playing if I didn't enjoy the combat. It's weird because it's like it's simple, but it also does feel good quite often, right? Overall, definitely really like it. The game's full screen. You gotta give me a second. I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Also, the game's a little loud at the launch screen, I think. Train. You're using your building Lisa again? I mean, I believe I said originally I'm not really building Lisa. She's already leveled up. Why is that so loud? I am putting artifacts on her, and the reason I'm leveling up those artifacts for her is because I got them. That's why. So the RNG of getting artifacts that are potentially good for her is why. I'm not really intentionally farming for her. I was mostly farming Gilded Dreams because it's useful artifacts to have more options for, because many characters I have could use them. Whether it be EM pieces, GPS pieces, or whatever. And because it then... Because if I farm Emblem, I get more pieces that I'm going to be more likely to have to level up a bit. Therefore, I have to use my fodder to level up Emblem pieces. And I want to level up Amber artifacts. So I'm farming a less resin efficient domain. But still resin-ish efficient, right? So, that's all. But yeah. Not really building Lisa. She's already built, technically, right? Oh, I gotta... You know, it helps if I turn the turtle off. Also, it helps if I turn this. There we go. Blam. Perfect. Look, it's a seal. Let me send it to this. Audio, turn it down just a little bit. Alright, that should be fine. Let me know if it's too loud still. This game do be a little bit loud. Play my daily Primo Gems. Okay, friends. A bunch of people send me friends lists. Friends requests. They did indeed. Oh, probably. Oh boy. Wait, no, that's not a friends list. What is it? Friend a stranger. I don't understand the point, by the way, of like friends in this game. Sure, I'll accept you. Why not? Whatever. Like you can't. I don't even think there's a garbage icon. Nice. You can't even like message people like in Genshin. I thought they would have like let you message people and it'd be like some kind of cute little thing that would like show up in this list, right? But it doesn't. There's no messaging system. The only function is the support system, which is kind of silly. But anyways, whatever. What are we doing? I am almost 24, so I don't know how long I'm gonna play Star Rail for. Probably at least an hour or so. I want to do some more story. I'll use Seal here. So I've been using Welt. This is the best thing about him, by the way. Actually, it's not even the best thing about him. The best thing is his burst animation, or his ultimate animation. But anyways, Seal is like ridiculously overpowered for like much of the content in this game. The most notable example, I briefly mentioned this earlier, is... Let's go look at our dailies quick. The most notable example, I would say, is like formidable foes, right? So, formidable foes. Here, let's just do this. Schmack. Before I had Sela, was like something of a circumstance of like, alright, so I meant to press a different button. Whoops. Alright, so he's gonna die. Alright. I'm gonna get an extra turn. And then, normally, if I hadn't been dumb and used my normal attack instead before on her turn, I would be able to, like, it's not that hard against most of the enemies in this game to just get, like, 4 turns in a row and, like, just wipe out every single, like, 4 mob encounter with Sela. And, like, wiping out simple mob encounters super quickly is not necessarily a bad thing. That's actually kind of a really big upside to make it easier to grind through some of the more, maybe, tedious battles. But, like, it also does make them more mindless. And... more importantly, the formidable foes took some amount of thought before. I love the battle music in this game, by the way, but took some amount of thought before, and they don't know. They're not really, at least.
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me.
All right. All right. See, so extra turn. Let's do this. He dies, and then do this. Do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Extra turn. And kill him. See, she just wiped out the whole wave herself. And
A sharp scythe needs.
she's not like insanely leveled compared to others, like compared to Serval, compared to whoever, right? Compared to, actually the better comparison is probably this boy, right? I could probably switch to him and like compare. I'd have to switch all the artifacts over, but like I do have like a leveled up this, and it does have a little bit of crit on it because, you know, like just early game luck, I guess. I leveled up this to max, so it gives a bunch of flat attack. This is the equivalent of feathers in Genshin, and this is equivalent to circlets, and I have a crit rate circlet, and it has some decent stats on it, right? But that's like the most meaningful thing I did for her. Anything else is like whatever, right? I didn't level her boots because like why the frick would I do that? I just put a 4-piece on. So she has decent stats, but like, and the crits relatively consistently. But like without much effort, and she does have a higher level cone than likes of like Serval, right? But Serval's obviously more focused on lower individual damage and AoE damage. She is more single target, but she just like is grossly strong in much of the content in the game, because if you're in a situation where you can clear things and chain together and get like 4 turns off like that, she goes from being just single target focused to being very good in AoE. Like functionally, you could treat that 4 turns there as like one big AoE huge damage spell, right? That wiped them all out at once. And to be clear, like Serval with her burst can sometimes just use her ultimate, and I kill everything at once if they're really squishy enemies. It's not like it's bad, but the reason it makes me concerned is like she feels so much stronger to me than the other units I've had, and she's a limited banner character. If that's the trend for limited banner characters, that makes me worried about the amount of pressure there might be and like power creep there might be. That's kind of why. And making the hard content too easy, in my opinion, is a downside, because I like having a little bit of a challenge in the game. Like she's made it so I have to strategize a bit less, right? Like a meaningful amount less in some of the content in the game. And that's not necessarily a good thing. It's kind of my point. Did my chat die? I feel like my chat might have died.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, let's see if we can kill this. Good, we can. Okay.
Time for you can fight it.
I think my chat died.
Rock with it.
I haven't been able to show you Welt's burst, by the way. Gepard is the best. I mean, Gepard seems like a decent supportive unit. I'm just gonna do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, soon we'll see Welt's burst.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Welt's burst is definitely my favorite as far as like animation goes and line. Alright, find the lost Wubba-Boo-Boos for my daily here. Alright, hello. Yeah, I'm not saying that like Sealy or Sela is power crept anyone in the game technically right now, but her being that much stronger than like the other units might be a problem. I don't know. I don't understand the game enough on like a theory crafting level, and I haven't like tried to calc out numbers for it or anything. It's just a feel thing that I've gotten thus far, and it makes me a little worried. And the reason it makes me worried is because like if Seal power creeps all the standard banner characters, is there someone else in here? There's supposed to be a third guy in here. Where the F is he? Oh, what? I just saw the prompt. What? Is he invisible? I wasn't supposed to find that without just noticing it when I walked by it. I saw the prompt pop up. Alright then. point is, oh, you want to see her technique, by the way? I didn't know about this before I got her. So she goes into stealth mode. I don't know how long she stays in stealth mode. I actually didn't test that. But she can't be detected by enemies when she's in stealth mode. So you use her technique to just walk around in stealth mode. Does it not time out at all? Maybe it times out when I make an attack? It sure as heck doesn't seem like it times out. Oh no, it does. Okay, it just has like that was probably like 30 seconds. So yeah, stealth mode means enemies can't detect her. So I can just like, oh, don't want to deal with this dude. Bye-bye. But I will. It was above me? Oh, I didn't see him above me. Okay. I'm just blind. Alright, and here now we're gonna watch Seal murder everything.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
See, like I said, squishy enemies, she just immediately wipes everything. And noticeably, by the way, you see how much energy she gets? Because one of the things that's like, something I didn't think about, right? You gain energy, right? So her energy cost is like 120. And you only use your ultimate when you have 120, just in case you haven't played the game. So it has to charge up to full. You see it's like at 30% right now. But because she gets all her extra turns pretty consistently, when you have like little enemies to squish and kill, she charges up her burst quite fast. Like really fast usually. Because she's getting a whole bunch of hits in. So she ends up getting her ultimate back a lot, and that's the main thing that lets you chain a lot of extra things. So, but yeah, if in Yomu, you're completely correct. If in 2 years everyone is trash talking Seela, like that makes it that like I spent $200 basically to get this character and not get her weapon. Like I could have spent $100 to get the character, to be clear, because half of the resources went to a weapon that I didn't get. But I spent $200 to get this character, and they might power creep her, right? Like if she power creeps standard characters, is there going to be the future characters that power creep her? I hope not. She feels really fun, and I hope she doesn't just like have too little damage potential in the future that it just becomes not worth, right? Use consumables one time, clear gold. I think I'll do golden calcs because I don't feel like using consumable. The UI feels so much better to navigate, by the way, in this game, and the UI feeling better to navigate, it very well might be a tech debt thing. It's like hard for them to fix issues. Hey, Trailblazer level 24. Sweet. I can now do, I believe, the yep, I can continue the main quest. Let's go claim our level rewards, and then we will Seela can clean up really well, but late game enemies aren't as easy to one shot, so it's really dependent on what you're fighting. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of got that feeling, particularly because when I fought any like formidable foes, actually, even though it made them easier because she deals a lot of damage even through their like shields. That's part of the reason I thought like she was really strong. By the way, I should have pointed that out. I haven't demonstrated yet, but is that her burst, even if I'm getting that extra turn, she does enough single target damage. Why did I go here? She does enough single target damage that it just made something like formidable foes easy. But yeah, if the scaling in late game makes it that she doesn't feel that overpowered relative to the other units, like Welt still like if Welt starts to feel even better as the game goes on and she starts to feel slightly worse, that's a good thing in my opinion for balance, right? So take everything I've said with a grain of salt. It's just feelings I've gotten from playing right now at this exact state of the game. Right now, it feels like she's a bit strong. That's all. But I quite like her. She's enjoyable to play. Her SFX when she does her burst, I don't know if you know it. I'll put it in slow-mo, I guess. Or not slow-mo. Technically, I have it in fast speed. I'll put it in normal speed so you can hear what it sounds like. Let's go do... did I get a wish, by the way, from the standard wish from that? Or not? I don't know. Oh yeah, I have... So I did a whole bunch of like just quests yesterday, and I got enough for a temple. Sorry, my stream just died for a second there. I think my internet might be having a stroke here. But, alright, so what I was saying, I don't know what got cut off. My logic is waste wishes on this banner, basically throwing wishes away for the main purpose of resetting it as if I basically didn't spend any money. Where, like, because the wealth I would have definitely gotten without having to spend any money. and then if I put 50 wishes into the weapon banner before this banner is done and get her weapon, I have gotten her weapon. That is a benefit, right? But then it functionally just means that I basically would have gotten the seal anyways as a free-to-play. So the characters I've gotten would have basically mostly been what I had gotten if I had kept the account free-to-play. But then the weapons is what I got from the money, is kind of my logic. And that resets it to be more like a normal account, I feel. Whereas if I saved the wishes for using on a character banner, I am getting some slight longer term advantage from the $200. My point is I don't want to like make my account too whale-ish by getting too much advantage out of the $200. It's weird logic, I know, but yeah, I don't know. Point is, you can convince me to use those wishes, even though I definitely shouldn't. All right, let's go to this. I think I'm just gonna farm. I don't think I need anything other than these basically right now for leveling up characters mostly. So I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I have enough of these materials that I'm fine. Although, actually, I guess I can check quick. What is Servals at? Servals is level 30. What do I have for materials? I didn't ascend it. Oh, okay, ascend it. Auto add. Okay, yeah, I have enough. Well, actually, not that many extra, but level that. Yeah, Serval is not level 40 yet. Seal is not level 40. Nobody's level 40 actually. So you know what? Yeah, I'm farming character mats because I want to be able to level them to 40. That's my first priority, I think, over weapons. Even weapons might be smarter. All right. Okay, we should be able to see wealth stuff here. Okay. Let's just start with this.
You can fight it or rock with it. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I mean, I have a point. It's kind of pointless to spend it, but whatever.
Let's rock. What a headache. Pretty good crowd today.
Really?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, I didn't put it on slow
Illusions of the
speed.
past.
You gotta hear the bass. If you don't have good headphones, plus YouTube's audio quality is crap, so you might not even notice it. But you know, you might be able to hear it. The bass though is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to
Hey,
me.
well, gets a turn. Okay, we'll use his burst on the next sequence.
You're in bad shape. So
Ow.
you are afraid of me. Who's next?
It feels too slow now, by the
Let me
way.
end your misery.
Alright, let's go.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Like, it's chuny as heck, but I love it. Oh, I love it. And then, of course, it freezes enemies, right? And the animation looks great. The voice lines are great. I love it. Alright. I like Welt. I didn't kill it. Okay. I definitely thought the normal type would kill it. I should just use a skill there. I had the points, so there's no reason not to use a skill there. Whatever. Put the fast speed on it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just got Natasha's weapon and her C3. You're above the moon right now. Nice. And Natasha's constellations seem kind of nice to have. That might be something valuable. I also got from the
Who's next?
whole thing there. Natasha's constellations makes her a better healer, so she's quite nice.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
He's so cool, but he's cooler in Honkai Impact. I thought you told me, like, Sapphire, didn't you say, like, friggin' there's no male playable characters in Honkai Impact? How is he cooler in Honkai Impact? You can't even play him.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Really?
What a headache.
wait. Listen to the SFX. I think I have to... Is this the extra turn? Yeah, this is the extra turn. Okay. Let's just do... you.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, it's not overbearing bass. It's relatively subtle, so you might have to have good headphones to hear it. But the bass SFX pretty good on that attack.
Who's next? Let's rock.
Let's begin.
Probably should have just bursted there. Whatever.
Naughty child. Now. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't play him, but you can watch him wreck shit in story. Okay, nice. Yay. Yeah, we're just gonna do one more time. Alright, you know what? Let's just let autoplay go. See how the game doesn't autoplay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fight it or rock with it.
Electra Rocker Chick reminds you of Shin Yan and Sarah. Yeah, I agree.
Next.
Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed. I love it. I love his verse. It's great.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I was curious if it was going to use Natasha's burst or not, by the way.
Next. Disappear
An
among
awkward
the
thing,
sea
I
of
have Branya's
butterflies.
weapon on Natasha, which
Illusions
gives
of
extra
the
skill
past.
points when you use her burst. But I don't need to use the burst unless I need to heal, right? So, I oftentimes am not getting much value out of Branya's weapon right now.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Game autoplaying itself features is so weird. It's fine for things like this where it makes it faster to just farm things, I guess. It's so weird.
Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love it. You don't like single target characters, but you love Seela's ultimate line? Yeah. I mean, that's what's weird about Seela. Like, I didn't think I would, like, when I first started playing the game, I was like, alright, so AoE character's gonna be better, and that's gonna be my preference probably in this game. But then, like, she functionally, she fixes a problem of, like, AoE characters being, or single target characters by being able to target multiple things in one turn by functionally just giving herself extra turns, right? Which means she's functionally pseudo AoE if she can kill things, right? So you gotta use her right, which I like. So I overall like this character design. I think it's pretty clever and good. It's just like a little strong right now is all. That's all it feels. I guess I'm gonna wait until I get more, but do I have materials to level you up at least to 40? I mean, I should maybe level the other ones up to 40 instead of just keeping on making her stronger, but whatever. Whatever. Anyone who knows the game better than me, should I use a different light cone on Welt, by the way? I put this one on him. It obviously just gives him some stats and then has a chance to trigger Ensnare, which is interesting. Or sorry, no, did I said freaking Natasha had Branya's card. I put it on Asta. Not Natasha, I'm dumb. If I ever get Fox Lady, she's probably using Branya's card though. Anyways. You got Seela in your first temple? Wow, screw you. But enjoy. Every debuff the target enemy has, I have this one is I think the main other one I have, and I can do R3 of it too. So I don't know, this one might be better. Does it make more sense to focus into Welt's personal damage basically? Or is it better to have this additional buff? I have no idea. I also have this one, increases the break effect, which seems decent. I think I just got this actually from something in a quest. Although the shocker wind isn't exactly useful. So I don't know. Let me know, chat. Particularly this one I have R3 of, right? Like I probably am safe to refine it. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Plus, it's called Good Night and Sleep Well. How can I not use it? but I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna level up you. Why not? You're fun. I'll level you up. Okay, good. We got plenty. Sweet. My childhood. Sweet. We got 50 more attack. That's good. Let's level Serval. Blam. Let's level you. Blam. And I think Natasha makes sense to level since she heals based on HP. There's other characters I want to level. I do want to, continue leveling him. I think March is worth leveling. I do think Asta might be worth leveling. But I'm just going to focus on the ones in my party right now. Blam. There we go. Got enough to take them all to 40. Maybe I should farm some Lyco material now, but I don't know. This can get to 10. Send it. I think I'll leave it at 30 for now. I'm not going to do Welt's Cone for now, because I don't know if it's the best one to invest in. Alright. Reach 500. Yay. Yeah, I'll wait a few minutes. I think, yeah, I'll definitely be able to claim. I'll definitely be able to get to... Yeah, I don't know, only gonna take a few minutes. Yeah, like 20 more minutes until I get enough. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Claim. What? Oh, I thought there was still an exclamation point. Alright. Sela was still meek and it was meek and shy back in Honkai. Who did that to her? Complaining about them changing a character. It's a different universe. Different character, different universe. Deal with it. Schmack. I don't know why I did that. I got ambushed. Okay. Oh yeah, his technique, by the way, seems incredibly strong. It's similar to March, except where I think it's basically a guarantee. Where you basically just get the imprison and the freeze right away. I didn't really need to do it against these enemies, that's for sure, but whatever.
I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
I just kill it with this, I guess.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You like this version of Sela more than crying and whining one who always nails Branya Une-san. Yeah, I think I agree with you, but I've never experienced the annoying Sela. Alright, what are we doing? I think, oh yeah, I just gotta wait for that. Done with that, so let's just do questies. Let's see what the quest has to, unless you guys want me to do side quests instead of main quests, but the main quest is what I want to do because I just can progress it now. But I might end up spoiling stuff for you if you don't want to see it. I don't know. So, I guess I'll give you mere minutes because I think I'm nearing the end-ish point, maybe question mark of the quest for this area, Jarilo 6. I'm gonna count to 10 if I see no message saying don't do the main story. I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? I have a better way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna do it. You don't have to watch if you don't want to see it, obviously. Hello.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel.
Okay. Cocolia.
Mother, I have returned.
To behead you.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
I want to see your head roll on the ground. How do people get earlies? It's called being lucky, Sapphire.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld.
The underworld.
Underworld.
Report everything you saw. Commander, Branya.
The underworld must be destroyed. She's gonna betray us.
After the failed pursuit,
I can give a summary. If does anyone want a summary of what happened before this?
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a
temporary.
Some of the side quests, by the way, the main quest is
help
like
the
fine
residents
thus
of the
far.
underworld resolve a few
It's like not bad. It's
issues.
enjoyable.
Survival.
The boss that I fought in this quest thus far was really cool. But the more notable thing though, the side quests have been like actually really good. So like if you play the side quests in this game, pay attention and like read the text. They are surprisingly good.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about
The Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madame Cocolia. It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky, I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice.
The name of
And
justice.
risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for this.
You got
Stellaron,
Nahida
but
on 3
only
pity?
to relieve the disaster
Vicky?
it has brought upon Bellabal.
Who asked? But if you're asking, I got Nahida on 1 pity. Get wrecked! Ignore the fact that the literal poll before it was Chi-Chi.
Mother,
Madame Kokomi. Did she say Madame Kokomi? It did kind of sound like Madame Kokomi. It's Madame Kokolia or something. Why are you whispering so much?
responsibility of
Oh, there we
bearing
go.
that
Okay.
truth will fall upon me one day.
Such is the
Such is
burden
the
of being
burden of
guardian to
being
carry these
guardian.
secrets for eternity.
I ask you to forgive my defiance.
Dispatching the outsiders with the mistakes, all the problems. You want to.
Dispatch
Okay.
the out-
They may be the solution. Arrogant, ignorant. Why you disappoint me, Branya? Wow, she went from carrying mother to total asshole and real quick. What a typical parent. My parents are better than this, to be clear.
You merely
I think.
glimpsed the tip
Usually.
of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You
Wow.
spend a short time with that underworld scum.
Wow.
Suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Wow.
Guards! Take Branya.
They are not scum.
What if I want to be scum,
My
Branya?
entire life. Everything
Kept
you ever
everything
kept
me.
from
Blah,
me.
blah, 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 blah. Yep.
I remember it clearly now.
don't-
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding.
Why have you
Why
banned the
do you
people in the
send
world?
the
Why do
Silvermane
you,
guards
I'm
to
reading this, to
die
be clear. I'm
in
not skipping through it. I see.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're...
Yes.
I am ready, mother.
Then come with me, Brown. It is time you heard it.
The voice of this dying
The
world.
voice of this
What a dramatic line.
dying world.
Didn't we? I could have sworn we had a cutscene, by the way, that like she specifically was like, "No, I defy you, Stellaron, voice of this world. I am not going to kill my daughter." Is basically what she said. And now she's being a bitch and just like taking her to. Okay, whatever. Well, that was a. I thought we were gonna have some kind of thing where we got to climb up, but apparently not. Right?
Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put a
Classic unreliable Sampo.
Let's go to Serval.
Probably guess
the bro or the sis. If you're talking about
Serval,
Gerard,
obviously.
we should be careful. He's a Don Hung.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to
Yeah,
Serval
told
later.
you.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be easy to get to him.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But
What's wrong?
nothing. It's the last
So
time
new?
I was on
Oh
the
yeah, she's new
surface.
here. I forgot.
I was still a child. The
Overworld, underworld, cut off. Yep.
I'm okay. Let's go.
I can see the sky. What a world. Sunlight.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
no. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
I appreciate that, like, people, I don't know, there's something about, like, these, it feels a little bit maybe open, but, the city design feels better in this game than Genshin, but Genshin's an open world, of course, so it's a little bit different in nature.
You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still quick? Act natural and get inside.
All right, you'll be safe here. My
Okay.
workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
I love that she's like a musician idol and a mechanic for some weird reason, by the way. It's such a weird person. I love her. She has a lightning bolt tattoo for some reason, or birthmark or something. I don't know. Weird.
Just what crime did you commit?
Sapphire, you don't need to permaban
They recalled
people
a
for
bunch of
spoiling, but
guards who were
definitely
trying
timeouts.
to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Okay.
Oh, we just...
Killed everybody. No.
Not yet.
We didn't really do anything. We just pissed them off because we ran away.
Rania said we could trust you completely.
How do I like the game so far? I like it quite a bit.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
It's the story is better than I thought. The
Good.
side quests
That's
are
smart of
much
you.
better than I thought. There's lots of little snippets of
But you
like
needn't worry.
details. Like it's
Nicole
actually
and
it
I
feels
are
like it's worth
close.
reading like little bits of
It
text
was
that are
her
funny.
ejected me from the architects.
It's not a great streaming game, I feel, because of that. It's a game that's like the more attention you give to some of its stuff, the more I think you can get some enjoyment out of some of the more subtle things.
And the
The main story is
architects are gonna need
fine so far.
conclusive,
The combat is
probably
more enjoyable than I
available
thought.
evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides,
I
know the architects,
I described this.
and
I
if
said
they
this
did have any
previously in the
evidence,
stream.
would
My
have
friend who
released
started
it.
playing it just yesterday described the combat as simple but surprisingly layered, which is I think is a really nice and succinct way of describing it.
I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
I'm not too worried about the. Robert definitely was not cool that he spoiled the Coca-Cola whatever thing, but also like it's not that surprising. It kind of was being set up. It was being set up before with Rania taking over. It's not that surprising. The main story beats of the main story thus far is kind of whatever. It would have.
You could say
Anyways, whatever.
that. We were
I'm more
sisters
interested
once.
in the nature
It's
of
horrible.
how she dies
Of course, that
than
was
knowing
it
she
before
dies at all. I think is
became
probably the
supreme
point I'm making.
guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Relatable. I like you, Serval.
If I'm not
You live the
careful,
right
I'll
way.
start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
Mm-hmm. Definitely good people. We definitely murdered nobody. Nobody. Yet.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller.
Try not to embellish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't
Brave
heard from Rania
Branya. Yep,
recently.
she went and effed off to the underworld. That's become the
I
underworld. Yep.
believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
Are
What's
you
more,
sure?
we have
She
Miss
literally
Seela
just said
here
she's
as living
a
proof.
good storyteller.
As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya.
How is
has been
Seela
playing
proof?
me.
I mean, I guess if she's really familiar with a lot of people in the city, but Seela's not necessarily proof if it's just a stranger. Like, hey, stranger, here's the story we gotta tell.
When I was
Anyways,
still one of the
whatever.
architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Okay.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects.
Expelled, but not killed?
Come on.
Wow.
I'll tell you everything.
Tell me everything. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that, but I guess, just gotta make sure in case anyone comes in, they, it's like a D&D, detection spell is what I cast there. Gotta make sure no one comes in and interrupts our very,
few people in Belobog know
very
the
important
existence
secret
of the
conversation.
Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal
Okay.
Free. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely just my luck.
Yeah,
Out
to
of
be clear, I
all
want to
the
be clear, by the way.
research topics
I don't,
could have
this
chosen, I
game
insisted on the Stellaron.
is more enjoyable to me to play
I
off
wanted to be
stream.
closer to the truth
When I do streams, I
expelled
generally speaking,
or abandoned.
okay. I
Maybe I
generally
should
speaking
be
want to try to
thanking
be active
Caveh.
and like talk a lot.
All she did was push
If
me
I'm
out.
doing story and I'm paying attention to the story,
Like a
I don't have
more
much
permanent
commentary to
measure.
really say, right? So I don't think it makes for good stream content personally. And that's what a lot of the content of this game is right now. I might do more Star Rail in the future, of course, particularly for like end game stuff. If I try to do more combat stuff, I might try it this stream. I don't know. We might try some of the Forgotten Hall or something. Spoil your beginner banner 5-star? No, I got it. I got Welt on 50 pity on the Sela banner. I got Ice Sword Boy from the beginner banner. It was fine. He's like enjoyable. I don't like his voice, but seems okay.
Japard?
Famously
Not a chance.
uncompromising.
For my brother, orders
Orders,
are more
alright,
important
yep.
than anything. Even if you stuck
Serval,
Granya's letter
awesome.
to his forehead,
Gepard,
he wouldn't
boring.
be swayed.
But hey, at least he's tall.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of
Okay.
something.
Maybe best if I talk to him, though I need a
Might be.
strategy. You need a strategy to talk to your sibling. Lovely. It's always the best sibling relationship. Ah, yes. I need to ask my sibling for a favor. Let's strategize. That's always the telltale sign of a great relationship.
I
Which
figured
do you know
out
about
what
the Stellaron?
and the
You're
Fragmentum were
linked.
linked,
You're close to
so
the truth.
I was
An
already
architect
close to the
rejected
truth.
me. Discover the
It's a
source of the
shame
Stellaron
that
itself.
before I
Okay.
lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly.
Okay, it was a research
It was
topic.
my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it.
Historical data.
Long
Okay.
after I submitted my preliminary report and application.
What I want to know is like, why is the Stellaron
my
like
hunch.
talking to
It was
Cocilia or
obvious
Coquilia?
that somebody
Like it's
wanted my
conscious?
research to
The
continue.
Stellaron is conscious? That's what I want to know.
Cocolia,
We were great fun
it's been
once.
so many
Like
years. She
wooden
became
chair.
a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once
Okay,
held, her
enthusiasm drawn out.
She gave
I
the
mean,
order
maybe.
to expel me herself and refused to see
Rude.
me. I never understood that behavior.
How much of it is her and how much of it is the thing taking over her mind?
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different
I
person.
think Yanqing, I think, Dandrew is my starter 5-star.
Is she being
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions?
This might be good songwriting material. This could make for some content.
But this might make... Yes. I never observed it directly, but
You
I
set
used
lab simulation outbound.
simulation.
Yep.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog.
Okay.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before
Yeah.
Cocolia.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But
Afraid you might not be.
the
able
area
to.
to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the
Yep.
fragmentum.
Yeah, okay. Good, we get to go explore a little bit. Okay.
If you want to get to the northern, even if
That's
you get past
fine.
the restricted zone in one piece,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane.
Why are they all in the
Association-
middle of nowhere? What?
They've
Oh, to
consolidated
resist
their
it. Okay, never
position
mind.
there in order to
Read the
resist
text to
the
explain.
fragmentum.
Good job, Brain.
Sounds like the three of us
No,
and
it'll be
Sela might
fine.
not be enough.
It'll be
Why
fine.
don't we go back under
I fear we may.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in
Your
my
official capacity days, you spent a lot of
capacity days,
time. Yeah,
This
okay.
calls for
Brainwaves, not brawn
brawn
waves.
waves. How about I take you over
Okay,
myself?
sure. Oh, God. Yep. Brawn waves.
Really? Great.
Somehow I don't know if I've seen
How
that
scary
before.
if someone you know is leading the
That
way.
term used. It makes sense. Brain waves, not brawn waves.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know.
Hmm.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should...
Yeah, let's go, Serval. Alright. Gotta fix a thing. Just take a second. Blam. Blam. Fixed. Alright. Why is there a cutscene going out the door? Was someone listening? Someone was listening! This is why I put the field outside. I stopped
Darn it.
them.
I forgot. Find somewhere to hide. Quick.
Oh.
I'll handle him.
Why didn't my detection field not work?
Hard. It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
He's more of a dirty blonde than I expected. In this lighting, at least.
Things are manageable. The latest
Oh,
wave
yeah,
of
it's definitely the
monster attacks
lighting.
has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I...
Ah. Oh. Yes. That's right.
Sis,
You are a terrible
you look
actor.
a bit pale.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
What is his short name? Gep?
You said
Bro,
you hate
oh.
it when I call you bro in public.
Huh.
Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, bro?
Is this in public?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the
Okay.
engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design.
What?
I thought it was
Think
simple.
outside the box. I mean,
Leave it here. I'll take a look.
you do need creativity to do like fix mechanical things, but at the
Sorry
same
to
time,
trouble you.
it also is oftentimes a circumstance of just understanding mechanical things, which is not necessarily
Why are
thinking
you
outside
being
the
so
box.
polite?
It's sometimes
Oh, and
literally
why is
thinking
the
inside
city
the
under
box to the
curfew
full
all of a sudden? Has something
brain
happened?
machinations of said box. But anyways,
I've been
Whatever.
instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy.
little
So
Jeppy,
grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
little Jeppy.
Don't say that. Forget it.
Forget
I don't
it.
tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared.
Play Path 4 without
The
okay.
Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the fragmentum
No,
and back
nonsense.
into the administrative district.
Ah, so that's how it is.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left the top fort.
We're standing.
The Supreme Guardian just
Oh,
said she'd returned. Nothing more.
I hope he doesn't turn his head. Sela, can you walk around a little, just a little bit over this way? Just a little bit this way, lady. Just a little bit of line of sight here.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared,
She really does tell you
I
everything.
used to play hide and seek in the
Oh, by
underground
the
when I
way,
was a kid
I
in
left
the
my
orphanage.
Goethe Hotel limited
Because all we
edition
had for
plasma
entertainment
last
was
time I was here.
ourselves.
Let me have a look for it.
We had no video
I left
games,
it over.
no food. We just had hide and seek. And yet somehow I'm still garbage at hide and seek. What?
wait,
That was risky. You just made him turn.
What is it?
it's, right. You remember how you neglected all
Neglected
those
those
flowers?
flowers to death.
I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning and
Now they
now
smell
smell
terrible.
Seems
Okay.
like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You
Wow.
must be up to more forbidden research.
Rude. But normal for a mechanic. Mechanics. DIY, builder peoples tend to be organized, but like in their way.
What do you take your sister
Like,
for?
I know where I left that wrench. It doesn't need to be in the wrench drawer in the specific slot if I know where it is. Sela can turn invisible. I guess this is true. That is true.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude.
What a good boy.
I've got business.
Well, bye.
Hey, wait a sec.
What?
Uh,
God damn it, Serval.
Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
We murdered half of the city. You just haven't gone outside.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Yes.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian,
Nursing.
but this isn't a joking matter.
Yeah, I kind of like his character as far. It's pretty good.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will.
Wait, Palo's part of her
if I
group?
have the time.
Palo's part of the band? Alright.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alright, still like Serval. Great character.
Phew.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila.
It'll be fine.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bron.
You sound
Hopefully.
like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are
Sometimes
against
you seem to
Kokolia.
trust her completely. Skip hard going to the Silvermane.
Didn't you hear him?
Said he needs
He
to
said he
take
needs
care.
to.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone.
Alright, let's
Get
go.
ahead of the curve.
Let's go.
Is Bronya really safe?
No. She dead. Already. Died long ago. I don't understand, by the way, how there's freaking 5 more chests here in this area that I haven't gotten. Like, I genuinely don't understand where they are unless they are in the underground area that I'm not allowed
You
to go
care
to
about
yet.
her, huh?
In, like, the subway.
You must have become close friends.
Which I presume is probably it. Hopefully.
Close.
Wait, can I
is
go
a
there now?
bit
That's
much,
not the subway.
But
Where's the subway?
I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Can I go, please? A sweet female voice pops in your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that's where the rest of the chests are. It's fine. Whatever, I'll just walk. Oh, what happens? It breaks? Okay. I am a menace. I'm not even standing in the way right now. I'm a menace to society. Imagine how pissed the passengers are right now. Oh, there's two. Okay, I'm done. I mean, it's gotcha. The secret of gotchas: have no expectations. Yes, indeed. If you want anything too much,
Leave it to me.
if you expect anything
Stick
too much
close.
to happen, you will just disappoint yourself. Hello, friends.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that... Serval!
Is Fire main character a different type than, are they still destruction?
Well, if it is
I imagine they're still
bronze.
destruction, right?
Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, sir. So, what brings you over...
My brother said
Gonna
the
beat the
restricted
shit
zone
out of
energy
you.
lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installation.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Glad, you know, the frontline guards here haven't been informed of, like, what we look like when all of the guards are apparently looking for us, but, you know.
Please. This is a technology division
It's a different
issue.
type? Oh,
Let me
good.
tell you
Interesting.
guys.
Okay.
Come on, let us in already.
No, that's, seeing as you're Captain Japard's... Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and
Okay.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Okay.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay. I don't think that's how connections work, but sure. Schmeck. This boy, I want to fight you. I need to
I'm
fight you.
aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units
As
as a vacation.
vacation? Okay.
This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that
Okay.
the situation.
It's critical. It's critical.
Lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As
Okay.
such, starting from today,
200 bench
we'll be
presses in
adding
30 minutes of
200
one arm
bench
play.
presses and 30 extra minutes of yes, sir.
Have fun, guys. I want to fight him. I want to fight that boy.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross
Fireman
over the
character is
other
also very
side,
good. Definitely worth
you're
using.
on
I've heard.
hell on Earth.
What's on the other
An
side?
endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards.
The stench of death.
in
Nice.
the
And a
air.
robot.
If we want to progress further north,
Right on!
I help set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
controlled
All
via
right.
different terminals in
Serval's
each.
genius architect,
Let's go find them.
singer extraordinaire. Her main downside is she's too perfect.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Schmack. Oh, I want to
So
hit the guys. Whatever.
dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Puzzle?
Nope. This terminal. So what's the plan? Look for another.
Okay.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
We'll do that in a
I
second.
can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
By the way, this is giving me
We have a
shields.
strong military tradition going back generations.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
Many a Landau
The
has
series
died
of
in
shields.
that time.
I don't know why my dumb brain
There's not a
thought
lot of brother and sister
should give the other
time.
one. The other one is just the space station.
They're best to get on with their life.
I don't rotate that. This is weird. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that one took me so long. Serval's probably not good at hide and seek. Oh yeah, true. That is a very big character flaw. By the way, I said I was going to have an account review video last week. I'm going to record and edit an account review a unit review video for tomorrow. I was going to edit one that I recorded forever ago, but I referenced the Weena Abyss a lot in it, and I was like, okay, this is way too annoying to edit, and like I don't want to constantly put in like that this is 2 months old. So I'm just going to record a new one. So I'm going to record a new one, and that'll be up tomorrow, hopefully. So I will have Genshin unit review video finally. The first one in like 2 months. I should have. Oh, I gotta make more of them. And this week I do have plans for probably a Baizhu video. Well, Baizhu polling video at least. And then other than that, I'll probably have an edited Baizhu video, hopefully, with 100k blooms.
Then they cut off
Hopefully.
the energy supply to the terminals
If the bloom buff, if the abyss buffs bloom damage, I should be able to get 100k blooms with my existing artifacts. Account review is a myth at this point. I know. It's my own fault. I'm sorry.
That way, even if the front line
I have no
collapse,
excuse this
the
time
Fragmentum monsters
because
wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
I'm just going to record it anew. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm not going to edit it heavily. It's going to be easy content. You don't get what the point of account review stuff is, just people wanting to flex their accounts. Well, that's what my point of my unit review stuff is, those Wolf, because my priority is going to be unit reviews that are not just flexing characters more often than not, but I want to look at more characters that are like, so that's why like I put in my Discord, I want you to like ask me a question like, I need help with like teams for X character. I'm struggling to use X. I feel like my character isn't doing enough damage, and I can like give you advice with my knowledge in the game to try to help you understand that, and I can make the videos be lessons to people watching them so that they can also then try to understand how to build those characters and maybe like provide ideas for like characters to be used in different ways. That's the idea I'm going for with my unit reviews, is try to make it something more than just flexing. It can have the occasional flex in there because they're fun to look at sometimes, but mostly all I can say about those is like F you for having good artifacts.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far
That's
from
my
the
goal with the unit reviews
My brother
slash
mentioned that
account
they've had
reviews
to use
slash team
extreme
reviews at
measures
least.
to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on.
Okay, let's go. I'm quite hungry. I can't fight the robot. Oh, I want to fight the robot.
Aren't you the maintenance people? You can't just go wherever you please.
Wow, rude. Literally just wanted to chat. Hello. Can I smack? No. Oh, I didn't want to take that. Whatever. I think we'll be fine. I have a healer on my team. Okay. Well, before I go there, we explore. Hello. Ah.
This is a military.
Okay. Guess we do not get to explore that right now. Should probably just continue the story because I don't think it's going to let me explore around here very much until later, I'm guessing. Can I... Alright, question. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Oh, I can just walk past. Okay. I don't think I did anything special there. Okay.
Did you hear
Malik's being reassigned.
Seriously? No way. Mysterious.
Mysterious?
As long as it's away
Who the
from
heck is
front
Malik?
line, I'd happily be. You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve unit.
That dude sounded a little bit weird, but... Probably one of the YouTuber VAs. Yoink. Okay. Plus 10 points for trying. Look, I thought they would. There's a lineup of guards in front of a chest right before I had some guards that said, no, you can't go this way. Was it my fault for assuming I wouldn't be able to pass the guards without stealthing?
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
Okay.
It's connected to all...
One unit for everything?
As long as we can gain access
I
permission.
mean, if there's no backups, that's definitely a design flaw.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance.
I mean, aren't we here for maintenance, or was that just a BS excuse for... I forgot what Gapard said needed fixing.
Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it
Some
on the
like
spot.
some YouTubers like Garnt were hired as a VA. Yeah, I know. I know. The NPC that ran into that Garnt voiced was very noticeable. That guy's voice was a little bit weird sounding, so he might have also been a random VA or random YouTuber throw-in.
Let's see if that guard over.
No clue who. Don't recognize him. Don't have an encryption key. Hello, can I have a key, please?
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers?
Yes.
I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
This guy's voice sounds like a YouTuber, and he sounds very familiar.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked.
I don't know who it is, but the voice sounds familiar.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
It sounds very familiar. I have no idea who it is, though. I can't place it. I don't think it's someone I regularly watch.
Not even the Supreme Guard.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn.
Who is this? This is 100% a YouTuber.
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
This sounds very familiar. Who the actual is this?
Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a...
It's Sino? Wait, is this Sino's VA? Is that why this sounds familiar? It does not sound like Sino to me. It definitely sounded like a YouTuber VA to me, I thought, but I don't know who. Surprise.
Serval, this Dunn. Do you know him?
You bet
Hello,
I
friends.
do. We go way...
Oh.
Hey, Dunn.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're
Oh,
still
good.
so...
He's...
You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Sino's VA is Jingon. Ah, I see.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine.
Oh, you play.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Okay. What's the smell? Did he poop his pants?
How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Has he not showered? Okay. I appreciate the guy that's being... Okay. Okay.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment.
Oh, he's a motherfucker trying to save face against the girl he has the hots for. Alright, dude. You're failing. Good job.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, which you
Now, don't hit on him and turn... Well, I guess no, it makes sense. We need the encryption key for him. She needed to hit... It was a little bit mean. A little bit mean to hit on him and turn this... Flirt with him and turn, but whatever.
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval.
Diaz VA versus Yanqing. The ice boy?
Here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
Is Yanqing the ice boy?
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I...
I've checked the
We need
lines.
keys.
There don't seem to be any major problems. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate.
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. I can't not say it.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
I did not clue in that. I definitely did not feel it. That's credit to Dia's voice actor. The fact that Dia's VA voiced this kid in this game, the boy, Ice Boy. I did not clue it at all that was the scene VA. That's good job, genuinely. Whatever her name is.
Huh? Oh, let me think.
I still don't like how it sounds, but that definitely means it's not the voice actor. That definitely means it's the voice direction.
And may I ask...
This morning? Yeah, that's right.
Captain Gepard just returned to the front line.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be, he would...
You haven't changed, Serval.
Still a lousy liar. Okay, I like him even more now. He knows that she's a fucking liar. Or she's bad at lying.
Serval,
why is she the one lying? We already know she was fucking... whatever.
You should remember that I'm a
I feel like we should have just had her with us and we should have talked. You don't use the character with terrible persuasion to do roleplay in D&D.
How about this? You can leave and I won't tell anyone about this incident.
Musty.
But the outsiders
This dude is musty? That's a good adjective.
There goes the negotiation.
Looks like it's gonna end up in a fight after all. Yeah, let's fight them all. Mona's VA voices Asta, Rosaria's VA voices Natasha.
With
Yeah.
you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our...
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
I don't care. I want to beat the shit out of you.
Rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's fight this boy's rock and roll soul. Oh god, it's great. It's the wrong button. Whoop. Alright, I don't think I can cancel this. Whatever. Alright, I guess free skill points for me. Did not mean to hit that button.
Ready to jam. Great.
Alright, I meant to hit 3.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Great.
Okay, I guess we can do this.
Next. I'll end your misery.
Let's just do this. Make sure he dies. I only have Quantum against him. That's fine, I guess. Nah, we'll just use this.
Naughty child.
I don't need to do that yet. Oh, I have physical. Duh. I forgot. Derp.
Stay close.
Pretty good crowd
Counter.
today.
Interesting. Okay. See, this is where like the surprising layers of the game's mechanics come in. Like I don't know what counter is. Okay, let's just do. I don't really want to hit. Well, I don't know. We're gonna try AOE. See what happens with the counter. Oh God. Okay, counter is really bad. Jesus Christ. Did it remove counter? I think counter is gone. Okay. Jesus. I need to make sure I can kill this.
I'll end your misery.
This dies. Oh, I didn't die. Crap. Okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, let's heal you.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Okay,
Time for
not
the
too
main.
bad. Alright. That counter was scary. Without Sela, that might have been a little harder.
I'm sorry, Dunn.
Time for a little nap. slits his throat.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like
Did I
him.
get Seal's ice cream cone? I did not.
Got it. The encryption key.
I'm considering going for it,
Before we
just to like
attract attention, let's...
waste wishes and balance my account. I'm actually gonna ask my friend, because my friend's probably gonna be annoyed that I did that video, and I mean, I'm going to agree with him that it wasn't worth it if it doesn't get any meaningful views, but but oh, okay, it actually has more views than I expected now. It's only got 4% impressions, but it has 11,000 views. What the heck has happened to this video? That's very weird. Okay. The video jumped up a lot in the last stream, by the way. I didn't notice this. It jumped up to 11,000 views, but the impressions are terrible, which is very weird. That's very weird. Normally impressions have to be... Okay, whatever. Anyways, maybe the video will pay for itself. There's a chance. There's a chance.
That's the enemy attack alarm. The Silvermane Guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Let's take him out.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply.
You got it in 7 pulls.
Anyone that tries
Nice.
to stop us.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from
Yeah,
the start.
I am tempted to continue. Like, I'm probably just gonna ask my friend if he wants me to. My idea would be, I continue wishing on the weapon banner, mostly just to balance out. Try to get the weapon, because basically if I waste all the wishes I can get on this banner, it balances out and makes it such that the characters I got were essentially characters I basically would have gotten without spending money, and makes it so like it's even more of a waste to do that, to be clear, but yeah, you get the point. I just used 2 of my things, whatever. Let's just... let's start this. We're good. Another one. Good.
Songs for you. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, this is cute. They think they can defeat me.
I'll end your misery.
It's just like soloing everything with... Was this only 2 battles? No, there's 3 battles. Okay. Seal almost soloed all of them.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
There we go.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Stay.
I meant to left click. Whatever. Just wasting all my things. It's fine.
Time for the
What?
main event.
I'll free
How did I
from
not
your
kill him?
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you.
Let's begin.
You did a $15 top up in the game. You don't plan on spending more. Yeah, I mean it's just pointless, especially right now when there's too many unknowns. All the guards. Oh, I'm loving this. I love fighting all the guards. All right, we're gonna gank this boy first. I love stories when they like don't force you to just like stealth your way through all the guards. No, we gotta actually kill them all. That's exactly what I want.
You can fight it. Or rock with it.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Time
Really?
for the main event. Keep up.
Oops.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is
I love it.
That'll take more
It's
than
fantastic.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let
End your misery. Don't mess with me.
Let's do...
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You can just wait for the next character instead of going weapon banner. Oh, I'm well aware that I should wait. My point is to actually spend the wishes to waste the wishes. Not that I need the weapon.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Because wasting the wishes would mean that, like, I put the account slightly more towards being a normal free-to-play account, which is more where I'm interested in actually seeing the progression of the game. Right? Because functionally what I did is I bought basically one extra character and one weapon. That's what I basically paid for. I paid for getting a seal, and I paid for getting a weapon. Not her weapon, because I didn't get it.
We're in.
But honestly, I'm mostly concerned with my friend's opinion on it, which I'll ask him.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
I like Serval even more. Just complains about Windows. That's what I do.
Emergency fire evacuation system.
Serval is me, except for looks good and has a good singing voice.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Your bridge control terminal.
And actually puts... And much smarter, to be clear. Serval is a much smarter person than I am, and more creatively motivated, probably. Serval's me. Serval is me, but better.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well,
Oh, we have to find the robot.
them or charge straight through the blockade.
Careful.
There's no other way.
Yeah, let's go. Just one boy? Okay, well, so this is actually a situation where Seal definitely falls off a little bit in. That's fine. She still does a meaningful amount of damage, particularly where they're burst through shields. And she also will help clean up this riffraff, actually. But in this case, I think they're just going to die from this.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, let's do this. Doing this because I want the extra skill point. And the heal.
Ready to jam.
We're just gonna do normal.
Don't mess with me.
Taunt. I wish the taunt in this game made it so you couldn't use support abilities, personally. Like, I couldn't... Because, like, we'll get to Natasha, right? And, you'll see, like...
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
What a headache.
I'll still be able to use my E, right? I can still use my heal, even though she's taunted. I feel like she should be forced to attack him instead. Definitely should have used the burst before that happened.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is a 400 HP heal good? I think that sounds pretty low.
Songs for you.
But I think it depends on your level.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Sure, Circle doesn't die.
Ready to jam.
Actually, I don't know, no. I mean, based on the amount I healed from Natasha there, it seems pretty normal. And I have, like, C5 Natasha, right? So 400 seems actually pretty good. The taunt is just so you cannot attack his ads. Oh, no, I know. I still like taunt as a mechanic, but I think it'd be more interesting if my healer, when taunted, couldn't heal. I can see why they didn't do it, at least for an AoE taunt, but I feel like there should almost be 2 types of taunts then, right? Because I have seen taunts that were single target taunts from enemies. Because if they... Whoops, didn't mean to hit that, but if they specifically target Natasha with a taunt and no one else gets taunted, it's kind of weird that I'd be able to heal still, right? With a mass taunt, it makes sense that I can still heal, because that'd be a little strong. But I think a single target taunt should be able to, it feels to me. That's kind of what I'm saying. Alright, you know what? I don't think I have to do this, but I'm gonna do this. I didn't kill it! Crap, okay. No. I was gonna try to kill the little boys.
Vast beyond compare.
And then kill him, but oh well.
Energy restored. System online. Certification in 8%.
Yeah, Dandrew, I think if you're healing 400 HP when units right now, like if you're level 40 like some of my units are, they
We've gained access to the gear
don't
bridge.
have a lot of
Let's
HP.
move.
Although I don't have like leveled up HP pieces for their artifacts or anything, so I could give them more HP.
Perfect. Okay.
We could have a problem.
Your brother might be there.
He probably is.
Are you sure you can?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Nice.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our
We need to be sure.
Yes. That's fine. I want to fight
My
Gepard.
word
Let's
is
go.
my bond. I said that I'd...
Before our next expedition, I need
You fight Branya in level 3 of the Spyro Abyss equivalent, which was interesting. I did not win.
I haven't fought with
Maybe then I'm level
since
up a little bit. I'll try again.
He could never beat me.
Serval. It really is you.
But you just saw her not long ago.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. Give me a few minutes.
Enough, Serval.
Uh-oh. It's fighting time.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere.
I mean, she got kicked out of the
Outer
government,
reaches
so...
on the front line, every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only life.
Branya's not too bad to fight. You just kill the ads first to remove her resistance. I mean, I'm aware. I just didn't have the setup to deal with it.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
I don't know if I can beat her right now. I might be able to beat her right now, but I was not using the right characters to deal with her.
You don't
when I tried it initially. I didn't try it again.
The one preventing us from getting close to the truth.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum
Stellaron, what, does he know anything about the Stellaron?
I know about the Stellaron.
Does he?
It's
Oh,
exactly
okay.
what the fugitives behind you are seeking.
She revealed the truth?
Madame
Oh,
Guardian has
okay.
already revealed the truth to
They
me.
want to steal this treasure.
These people have ulterior motives,
Yes.
Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects.
Recommend using Asta. She gives with good buffs. Yeah, I have used her a little bit. I just haven't built her necessary and normal stuff like this, like we've been doing right now.
Exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that
I
you
used her a
bring
little bit in the
destruction
Forgotten
down
Hall, I
upon
think, and
Belobog.
then they simulated a universe, though.
I believe you, Serval. I believe. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could
Time to fight. Let's go.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Yeah, I like it.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down.
Forbidden knowledge, yes.
If there's something or someone you
World,
can't abide,
forgore
you
me.
should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you
Well said. Smiles. Glances at each other. Smiles. Do you ever do that in a dramatic fight with your brother? You have someone that sides with you and you're just like, smile. Okay. Okay, sure.
This isn't like our childhood games,
Uh-huh.
Serval.
The barrier
Yeah, let's
hasn't
fight.
been fixed yet.
Let's fight.
Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
I think you like all characters except Sampo. He's just Star Rails kind of, yeah. No, yeah, I think I agree with Sylveon. He's more like Star Rails Ito.
Didn't I tell you? All our
Let's go.
Great.
I like Seal's line there. Oh, great.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Oh, no fast forwarding. Did more than I would have thought to his shield. Alright, let's... Just to make sure. I'm gonna do this. Good.
Let me end your misery.
And now, I think normal attack will probably kill. Yes, good, okay. No. Don't attack the god of whatever he is.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe should have saved that, but yeah, it's fine. Rude.
Only a scratch.
Okay.
My tempo.
I like that Serval is a counter to Gepard. That's pretty good. Good flavor. Jesus.
Time for a shot.
We're gonna heal on you.
All better now?
Thanks.
I could use... I guess it makes sense to use this right now.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
Yeah, let's just normal. He's gonna get his shield back, I guess, but I don't, there's not even a chance, so whatever. Just build up some points, why not? Okay, now we do this.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Kill you. For sure, wisdom. Yeah, reason, whatever he is. Does he still count as a Hersher in this world? Did he bring whatever magic powers with him from the other world? Okay, let's... Yeah, we're just gonna do this. He's definitely gonna recover, but that's fine.
Just for you.
Leave the rest to me.
Or maybe not. How long is this imprisonment gonna last? Okay, there we go. I mean, that imprisonment basically just hard stunned him for like 2 full rounds.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And he did. Rip. Sorry, Serval. We killed your brother.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
I mean, he wasn't that strong.
Anyone this relentless.
I mean, was there some interesting mechanic I stunned him out of, by the way? Because he didn't do anything interesting. He, like, hit hard once. But, like, did he do... Was there something I missed, like, a mechanic, by the way, with that guy? Because, like, the guard captain was much more interesting with his counter mechanic. But I might have just, like, stunned him through, and we didn't get to see anything because of that.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do
Seela's
both to
great.
the death.
Seela, I'm
That's why
sorry.
he bugs the heck out
Got
of me.
5 straight attacks from her recently. You were happy? Nice. Yeah, it's really satisfying getting a lot of chains on her, to be clear. just very strong.
Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Gepard doesn't hit very often. Okay. So that was just a boss fight where he hits hard and that's much. It was kind of a boring boss fight, to be honest. But
Even if I am,
the guard captain was more
I
fun.
won't yield.
I want to fight a way
Don't want you to
tankier version of the guard
force of
captain.
arms. That wouldn't be a victory for
I
us.
mean, like the guard, because he's got a counter like Candace. Yes.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours.
I also like the guard because he likes Serval.
Preserve this world. There's
Japard, brother. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe...
Lady. Okay. But should we have started with this?
There's nothing more to say.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound.
Alright, well then die.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines.
Oh.
According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
So he's just gonna be like, nah. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. The dialogue options feel a lot better in this game, and even though they're not making any difference, they feel better in this game.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardians'
Writing is pretty
orders
good
are
in this game
paramount
overall.
and absolute.
Side quests and main quests.
But there is something of equal importance in the
This whole sequence has been much more enjoyable than I think the Underground sequence by a meaningful degree. Underground wasn't bad, it was just kind of slow.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for this. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to
That sounds like Serval's band. It's good band name. Endlessly Unfolding Misfortunes.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying.
You must be Zila. You
MC
are a skilled
expressions have some
fighter.
puppy energy. Yeah, they do.
Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld.
I'm sure.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely
I think we'll be
corroded,
fine.
but if the guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon.
Sweet. Hey, 25. What's this? Oh, cool. I forgot about that. I guess we get wishing content. Alright. 10 pull in the standard banner, let's go. Let's go, why not? What do I want? I want, I don't know if this alternates between characters and I got Shushang, which is fine. I don't know if this tends to alternate like Genshin, where it tends to alternate between weapons and characters. So I'm probably getting a weapon here, is my point. But hopefully, I get lucky, and I get Fox Lady. That's my desire. It's all I want in life, is just a Fox Lady. I think this animation is too long, by the way, but... Fox? 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 No. Fox. 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 I mean, okay. Fox. Fox. Okay. I mean, look, it's... I think that's C6 Natasha, so... I guess that's cool. Basic attack deals additional physical damage equal to 40% of her max HP. I mean, that seems pretty good, considering, like... Does this... The main question would be, does that help her break more? Because if that makes her so she breaks shields more, by doing more physical damage, that's very good. If it's just a slight damage upgrade based on her HP, then it's, like, just fine, I think. It gives... I don't know. It's an E6, C6, whatever. So I'll take it. It's... one of the ones I'd prefer more than other ones, but I definitely would have preferred Fox Lady. Oh well, it's fine. I just saw the notification, it was just a friend request. What does the fox say?
soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the
Bruh, well, I guess you did spend $200 of wishes. Yeah, I mean, I lost a 50-50 on that banner and then wished a bunch on it, so... The weirder thing is that I didn't get... I only have C1 Pella. Like, I got no Pellas. I got entirely Hooks and Natasha's.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you.
Su Sheng is actually super strong, though. That you already have Seal. Yeah, I know. That's what I basically thought when I got her. So I did know that she is a strong single target DPS. Maybe would have considered building her, but I got... I already have the 5-star boy. That's a strong single target, and then I also now have Sealess. It's like, what's the point of building Su Sheng, right? Unless I need a physical single target.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards!
Let's go. I need to maximize and minimize the window again in a second here to make my screen not dim. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I will not get to.
Like this every day.
It's a common occurrence.
You don't have Pella? Sad.
Guards, formation.
Formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors.
For Branya, for Bellabog, for Universal Peace. This feels so sarcastic, so I can't not say it.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Let's go. Alright. No rest for the wicked.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, that works.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
You are probably not gonna die in one hit. Let's try. Good.
I'll end your misery.
I definitely thought I was doing her burst ready for some reason. It's fine. I would have done that differently. This character. Oh my god, this character. She just almost single-handedly dealt with both waves. I mean, I did have the serval AoE that helped in the start, to be clear. Yeah. Oh, there's another wave. Okay.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wish we'd have 5 characters and never find the space to use Pella. Yeah. It's I don't think it's a bad thing that it's hard to justify using her, but she's probably someone I might invest in later on down the line.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon.
Okay.
I have to.
Hey,
I mean,
Silvermane.
Sela just single-handedly killed them on their own. Why are you so worn out? Oh, was it because we beat the shit out of you? I guess it might be our fault.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet.
Huh? Serval!
My brother can't
No,
hold them
we're
back
gonna
by
leave
himself.
Serval behind. No.
He wasted a lot of energy on us.
No.
It's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next... I want to go with you.
Okay.
I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and
Okay.
now that I can't abandon my
Alright, look,
brother,
we're not gonna make you go. You don't need to
I'm
keep
a
on convincing us. It's fine. You're
It's up to
your
you
own
now.
person.
I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Watching Sela carry him must have been exhausting, dude. Come on, cut him some slack. Yeah.
Get hold of the Stellaron before
I'm sorry.
Nicolia realizes what's happening.
Okay. Charge.
Hey, Marge. Don't forget to take a picture of the...
Say no more! We're good!
Like the 2 lines were like, "We won't abandon you." Blah 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 blah. Wait. Okay. Question. I sincerely hope did they actually implement maybe something like a dynamic system where
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something.
if I said the first option, like "we won't abandon you," would she have come with? Because I would have done that, but otherwise, charge made more sense because like oh, she's her own person. I'm not gonna make her come with. She doesn't want to come with. It's freaking her decision.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have
faith in them. Besides, this is her first.
I can't imagine my character based on the dialogue choices has made any good impressions.
Without a few twists and turns.
Just like, I think they come off as our sarcastic fuck.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
Okay.
So you...
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
I like how she's like, yeah, we haven't seen any gods interfere. I mean, I don't know what emanators are, to be honest. But Aeons are like the gods, it seems like. Or god level beings. And like, yeah, there hasn't been any gods that have shown up. It's fine.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Okay. I don't know about that, but you can get a bad ending at the start if you insist on staying with Kafka. Okay, that's funny.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass.
I mean, it goes up more? Sure.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the
Okay.
snow plains north of Bella.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you?
Alright, let's go. This is lasting longer than I want. I kind of want to finish it.
We've no
But I'm enjoying it,
no
to be
way of
clear.
detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination.
Himeko, stay on the train. You don't want you to die again. Did Himeko die in Honkai 3 or something? Alright, I'm gonna do this quick. Blam. Blam. Fixed. Okay. Gate? Oh, that's just leaving. Alright. There's a lot. Oh my god, this area is big. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Cavern of Corrosion. The frick? Path of... Oh, it's an artifact domain. Oh god. Did I unlock artifact domains? Oh no. Oh no. I unlocked artifact domains, didn't I? I don't see... Do they not appear in a shortcut here? They gotta appear in a shortcut somewhere, right? Whatever. Not worried about it right now.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground.
This is... Yeah, so she's...
Whoa! That's Bronya!
What? Why is there mirages of them here?
Colia too?
She did it and it was so brutal. If you're interested in the cutscene, it's called Final Lesson. It's on the official Honkai channel. Okay, sure, I'll look it up. Himeko attempted to fight evil god Kiana and fell into a huge hole and died. That's good. That's great. I like it. Alright, we'll look it up. Himeko Final Lesson.
No, it must be...
Some kind of echo.
Which means they were definitely... And it looks like they went...
Convenient
Just in
plot
time.
direction here. So what you're saying is what is this? Bronya's toy as a child. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I can go this way. No, I'll explore this area later, I think. I'm gonna do main quest for now. Be a little more focused right now.
This is a complex
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
There's a chest right here.
Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty air?
Okay.
I can't say I
No,
like
that was
the
not a
idea
chest,
of
it's just a box.
interacting with our
I
surroundings,
got tricked.
especially this deep into the fragmentum. However,
Whoops.
However...
Eh.
no other way. Desperate times call for
There's
desperate
4?
measures.
Oh, good god. Okay.
Even done, it worked, right? But the gate didn't...
Are there...
It's clear that
Mhm.
whoever...
Okay. I guess we are exploring. Oh my god.
Look, over there!
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see it.
Thanks, Kay. Hello. Blam.
What a headache.
Alright, and...
I'll end your misery.
Alright. Tried to target the other one. Whatever.
That'll take more than...
Okay, was that additional two... Did anyone notice that Natasha there, she did like 100 damage and then she did additional 200. I think that was the C6 hit. 40% of max HP. That must have been the... Although, 40% of max HP is... Okay, maybe C6 is more relevant than I thought, particularly if it can crit. I presume it can crit. Okay, that's interesting. So Natasha, I guess, for maximum healing is builder HP, and with C6 now, HP and crit. Oh my god, 700 ping. This game doesn't seem to be as ping dependent as Genshin, which, thank god. Oh, I'm not going this way. But that's like a... I don't know how that'll scale, to be clear, but right now, that's like a tripling of her damage. So, that's like not insignificant. That's better than I would have expected. Oh, good gourd. Alright, let's do that. Let's... There we go. Go. Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll come back there later. Challenge complete. Thanks. Hello.
Don't mess with me.
Let's do this.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
What a headache.
Oh, they're just dead. Okay, that works.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
Is it gonna take me over where that chest was? It is. Okay, good.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
2. Yay.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next one?
There's no switch.
I've never
good.
seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town.
Does this
you could tell
rotate?
that people used to live there.
Sure. The orientation of this was hurting my brain a little bit. For clockwise, it was counterclockwise, but it's counterclockwise. I like walking around as Welt, by the way. I don't know if it actually runs faster, if it's like Genshin or the taller models run faster, but I just like being able to do this. It's too good. Tutorial? Yep. Artifact domains. If you can teleport straight to them, teleporting straight to these things, not just these things, but more like importantly, like the ley line equivalents is really nice. Obviously, you can teleport straight to domains in Genshin, but also this game just loads way faster right now, which is nice. Cool. Unless it wants me to do one, I'm not going to do one right now. Yep, okay, yep, and it just shows in the list here. Like, having them all in a list right here is really nice. Although this list might become a proper mess later on in the game, I feel. So you can get healing set. At the start of battle, immediately regenerates 1 skill point. That seems pretty decent. I think I have that on Natasha currently. That's why I start with four skill points. That's an attacking set. Ice damage set. Uses ultimate crit damage increases. I can get that for the Ice Boy, I guess. I don't think I'm going to farm these right now, to be clear. I need to just continue farming level up materials, whatever. Physical damage set. And break effect set. Alright. Cool. Well, good. Oh. Schmack. Does ping matter in games like these? No, it seems like the ping does not matter at all for this. I've not noticed it yet, at least. Even when the ping is bad. So that's a very good thing, to be clear. Let's see. I think you can just die if I do this.
I'll end your misery.
Alright, yep. And then let's just do a single target attack. Let's do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, I thought it would die from a normal attack. I should have used the whatever. It wouldn't have mattered. Whatever. Seal a function like that.
Vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Okay, good. We can open up that way. I really want Well. He's so cool. He is really cool. I'm really happy that I managed to get him. Like I said, I'm genuinely enjoying him. The functional utility of him, I feel like I'm not worried about like him having relevance long term because like, but there could be some that power creeps him. But him offering supportive utility of like his freezing ability on top of him just being cool. It's just like I really like him. Sela might, like, as fun as she is and her chain attacking feels, might lose relevance long term, right? Is why and that's what I actually got from the money. That's why it's funny. This is the thing I enjoy the most is, and it probably has the most long term value, might be Welt. But yeah, I'm very happy to get Welt.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now.
Close your eyes and meditate. Danger approaches. You must eradicate.
Well, this is merely speculation. And the one
wow, yeah. Don Hung with Giga Brain IQ reasoning.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well,
I mean, they seem to be conscious in some form,
that
so.
could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
You got Wealth and Beginner banner and hit Pity and Sela banner, and got a copy of Welt E1. That's funny. I don't know what Welt C1 is or E1 is, but I think I would have rather had not two Welts, but you know, I guess it's a guarantee and an E1, so it's not bad. I think I definitely would have preferred extra characters rather than like I would have been real salty if this Welt that I got was a E1 of Ice Boy, right?
It's an ambush. We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya. Beat Cocolia.
What does his E1 do? Does it do something good for you, hopefully? Uses his two abilities are his abilities are enhanced. Next time 2 times he deals base attack or skill damage. Deals additional damage. Okay, so he does more damage. Okay, it's just a damage upgrade for him. That's kind of boring. Yeah, I mean I would definitely prefer extra different characters like a Branya or a Baizhu or whatever rather than a E1 Welt, but hey, it's not the worst one to get an extra copy of. Welt loves you, apparently. Ask him. Alright, where are we going next? Let's go, we're going that way. Alright, straight across, huh? Oh, turn counterclockwise again. Leave. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? That's a problem. Is there a controller over here? Oh wait, no, I know what you're supposed to do. I know, I have a brain. Sneaky game, sneaky game. Ooh, a friend. Let's do this. Slam.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There was a ping issue there.
Galaxy is vast.
This is almost falling off of the thing, by the way. That's a slight problem. The story would have been over if that had fallen off. Apparently, is Clara good? I think she's a little tricky to use, but her damage output can be really good, is from my understanding of her, because most of her damage comes from counters. So you need to do something like using March, for example, with Clara. I think is the main obvious character to use with her, because March, when you use her skill, increases the chance that enemies Let's see. I thought she had something. Yeah, if the ally's current HP percent is 30% or higher, greatly increases the chance of enemies attacking the ally. So, right, if you get enemies to attack Clara, she does a lot of counter damage. But she's interesting, I think, but probably not the best one to get as far as meta goes. Where are we going? Where are we going? No, wait, we're done. We just have to go back. Okay.
Stay.
I did not mean to do that. More mirages.
Echoes too?
Yes.
Clara plus
Fragmentum
March
here
7
seems to
almost
have
never
a
lets the
special
enemy's turn begin, though. She's
connection
fine,
with
though. Yeah.
It's repeated.
I think it's an interesting design. It's something that I think would have been like better for a maybe a 4-star design than a 5-star design necessarily. But I don't think she's the worst one to get, that's for sure. I would have had fun with her. I think I'd prefer her over the Ice Boy, even if Ice Boy might be better and simpler. Just seems more interesting to mess with her than Ice Boy. Is the only real reason. This looks like a stronger boy.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and set. Looks like another completely new monster.
Mm-hmm.
Considering where we are,
I don't care how strange it is.
Yeah. What does it have? Perfect. I got ambushed. It took too. Well, took too long to cast this freaking thing. Oh my god. It's fine. Let's. I don't think we're gonna kill anything with seals to start, so we're just gonna do this. Basic attack punishment. What is that? How do I? Yeah, there we go. Whoever uses basic attack will be attacked one time. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Luckily for me, I have plenty of skill points. Let's target this one. Oh, good, a hippo. I don't understand the targeting on Welt's stuff a little bit, but it's fine. We're just gonna use this because I don't feel like getting her attack. Butthole. Alright, go. And we are going to use the attack here. I meant to target the other one, but whatever. Skill punishment now, that's rude.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's... Okay.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My friend who started playing, by the way, is really paranoid. He doesn't really care who he gets for 5 stars. He just specifically doesn't want the lowly characters, so he doesn't want Baizhu, even though Bailu's pretty good, and he doesn't want Clara because he doesn't want the little girl characters. I'm like, well, surely a 5 and 7 chance of getting a character you don't want it'll be fine.
Who's next?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Fun combo you want to try is Herta and Himiko. They can proc their talents off each other's talents. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Alright, we got our skill back, which is good. Let's do this. And we'll just do this. Let's do this. Actually.
Just a little something.
Gives me the lowlies, I'll take them. Okay, Kompaku. I'll tell my friend that he can send them straight to you. Let's just do this. Break the shield. And kill him. Okay, that was a really interesting mechanic. I like that. Locking certain abilities is really cool. I like that.
Different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragment.
Unlike those random low-level
There's something I really like
creations, this one seems to have
I've said before, like, turn-based games don't necessarily really attract me. And I think part of that is, like, they do feel, like, overly complicated sometimes. This game might actually, like, nail the balance for me of being, like, simple, but have the right, like, layering of, like, complexity. I'd have to try more turn-based games to be clear to find out, like, where my, like, preference in turn-based games lies. But I'm really enjoying the nuance. I wouldn't mind them introducing more of those kinds of mechanics and more enemies than just like, oh, there's a strong monster you're fighting, right? But it is, I like it. I quite like the combat in this game.
I sense that we're very near to the north.
I didn't miss any chest, right? I missed a box. Those are 20 credits. I can't miss those. Also, the thing to read. Oh, I did miss a chest.
Interesting.
How do I read? Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. I still didn't click it. Mom, by the time you receive this letter, this is the stuff, by the way, like, it's bad for streams. I'm going to read it anyways, because I've enjoyed reading some of these things. By the time you receive this letter, the gifts I asked Betty to take home should have also arrived. I'm afraid I can't come home to celebrate your birthday this year. The work here at the army is just too much and I can't take a holiday. However, rest assured, we are pretty far from the front line, so we are quite safe. The Supreme Guardian herself has also been commanding the troops for the past few months. Everyone's working on that post, so I can't really sneak up on my own. Mom, I'm dreaming a lot about when I was just a child. I remember how I complained you always came off work so late and didn't pay any attention to our family. What did you say to me then? You said it's my responsibility, but I didn't understand it. Now Belobog is facing a crisis that is growing more and more dire, and I finally understood the responsibility an architect should carry. As the war worsened, I actually joined an unannounced big project recently. Sorry, Mom, I can't tell you what it is, even though you work for the Design Institute. I can only say it involves the most majestic creation of the architects that I have ever seen. I'm lucky as it is to be a part of the team. Wow, I've never thought there'd be a day when I feel so part of my job. I wish you could see it in action. I swear any enemy would be stricken by paralyzing feel by the mere sight of it. However, the Supreme Guardian said this creation would only activate Belobog stands on the brink of destruction. In that case, I wish you never get to know what we're making. Anyways, let's talk about something else. The command center was completed last month and our goods were gradually being moved in. I put a pot of solar flower on the desk and it's growing pretty well. Every time I look at it, I think about the flowers in our living room. How are they doing? You also like to knit while sitting next to the window. Do you still do that now that the eternal freeze is getting worse? There's no that there. The gift I asked Betty to take back. The gift I asked Betty take back. I think there's a 2 that's missing. But I don't know. Look, it's kind of authentic though as far as the letter goes. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it works. The gift I asked Betty to take back is to protect your knees. You always said your knees hurt in cold weather. I know a few silver mains here who just got back from their mission and they got some wolf mains and made it into a knee pad. Please remember to use them. Lastly, this might be a bit late, but I still want to say happy birthday, Mom. Love, Lana. See, that was great. I don't know. It was really good. Now there's another one to read. Poetry. All right. Good job. I screwed up the first word. Bye, Sapphire. Enjoy the sleeps. Try dislike PvP, PvE. Good game. Maybe. So something like Divinity Original Sin 2 is too complicated? No. Divinity feels intuitive and fun to mess with. It is messy, but I definitely like Divinity more multiplayer. Much more multiplayer than single player. But Divinity like shoehorns you down towards a path. What I don't like necessarily about something like Divinity is that like its complicatedness is in like all the different paths you can go down. But you don't really have an easy way of changing those paths without starting a new game. That's kind of what I don't necessarily like. Right, you have to replay the game, do a new character. But multiplayer Divinity is freaking fantastic. I had once gazed toward the snow-capped peak. Frosty springs had yet flow into the prologue, but appear skybound the eyes of others in the dark hours. Clouds envelop the mason in the village, and travelers peer into the Amber's Pass. The journey of my heart is the pilgrimage of my soul. I had once gazed toward the snow-capped peak. In the days Boreas borrowed my singing voice, the land and the birds will all fall silent. You will see the spine of the world on the mining veins, above the stars and below the bonfire wood, forging memories in the name of the blacksmith. Given meaning by the supreme fire. I dig burrows and you build walls. I dig burrows and you build walls. And one day the walls will fall, and one day the tears will fall. The end is etched into the distant plains, waiting for this poem to die, till the snow-capped peaks close their eyes where the flowers fall. A pretty good poem. Not a poem credit though. Oh god, there's more. Good news, the sunrise. Oh god, this is so long. Okay, I'm not reading this one. I'm gonna peruse it. Fought for 4 days and nights in the blizzard, never retreating even one step. First 4 days of the battle, blah 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 blah. Aaron Jaeger, firmly carried out battle plans. Launching and blah blah blah. Army successfully joined up. Counterattack. Lisa Rand. Giant lance. Okay, other. Not seen for decades. Okay. Protection of such domestic powers. Soldiers being mocked. Okay. They attack with all their might. Remains and finish all the enemies. Remains of the enemy forces fled northward. Engagement was an unprecedented battle of snow plains, an unprecedented victory at this battle. The remaining troops of the aliens were on the brink of utter defeat. Belobog will certainly remain standing in the blizzard and walk towards total victory with her people in the war of preservation. So remain guards review comments. No objections, but it would be better to remove my battalion number. Publication permitted. Okay, weird. Alright. Sorry for the text adventure. Oh. Who would you replace if you got Fox Girl? In this team, probably Serval. At least to try, or Serval or Welt, realistically. As far as like team functionality goes. Right. Like I can live without the AoE damage. So I don't know. Probably just Sela or Serval. I really like having Welt in the team. Yeah. That's kind of it. Achievement. Nice. So I don't know who I'd replace specifically. I'd have to play around with it. Would depend. If we're talking overworld stuff, it probably wouldn't matter that much. I also don't know exactly how she functions. So I don't know. Bro, no way you got Baizhu early and 30 pity. What am I gonna do with Baizhu and Bronya when you don't even have a DPS? That's kind of funny. Getting all the good supports. I don't know. Pull for the DPSs, that's what I say. Yeah, use Serval. Okay, let's just start with this. Almost died. Rude.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Oops. Oh!
What a headache.
Okay, Jesus, Natasha's doing way more damage now. Alright, C6 Natasha I underestimated. It's better than I expected. Being that I'm using Natasha right now is probably more valuable necessarily than Fox Girl, being that I should get Fox Girl eventually. Hopefully. Probably. Can I kill things? Oh, good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fox Lady's an attack and energy buffer, and I think speed 2, but I don't know if that's cons or not. Okay, yeah. So like the obvious replacement here would be to just like go all in and like hyper carry, replace Serval with Fox Lady, and then go all in and hyper carry Seal, right? Buffing her speed, buffing her attack, and buffing her energy to give her more looping, right?
Who's next?
Leave it to me.
That'll take more.
Okay.
The galaxy is
really liking the C6 Natasha though. E6, whatever. Can you build units for damage in this game? I mean, you can put damage stats on them in their artifacts for sure. But I think being that you like need to have like shielder or healer units, it seems like some form of protection, unless you're killing things so fast that you don't need them. Because you're not dodging, right? You're always taking hits from enemies. There's less reason to do so, and like more of a necessity to build support characters as supports. And there's definitely less of a framework for doing DPS or supports as DPSs because of the weapon type locking, right? Because you can't put like I can't put Sela's weapon on Welt, right? The passive wouldn't work, at least only the main stats, which like means there's like no reason. So I think it's harder to in this game, is my understanding, but I could be wrong. Let's just do this to start.
You can fight it or rock with it. So you are afraid
Did more than I thought. And then we kill.
I'll end your misery.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So on the fence about playing this game. For every good thing you like about it, I find something that discourages me. I mean, the main discouraging thing is the worry of power creep, long-term value of things. Like, but if you don't spend any money in this game, I don't know. It's fun to at least try it. Okay, I wanna. Yeah, we're gonna fight that. That's a big old tanky boy, but we'll fight them in a second. All right. Let's see here. We'll just start with this.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Kill it,
past.
please. Yes. Good, good, good. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Oh boy, I did not notice Walt was so low health. I would have used a heal.
Ready to jam.
But yeah, just like don't spend money on the game. It's a free-to-play game, Andrew. You can play it and see if you like it. It isn't like annoying early game. It just feels good to play right away. It doesn't have like annoying BS like Genshin does, I'd say, at the start. You can play it for a bit. 5 hours, 10 hours, see if you like it. I don't know. And if you don't like the gacha aspects, don't like the combat, then you know, don't. It's fine. And you can just commit to not spending money. Let's do. Oh boy. Okay. You know, let's go back a little bit because it seems to be a whole thing. Oh boy. You know, I said I was going straight towards the end, and I think I have gone very not towards the end, but it's fine. Stream never ends. Honkai Impact 3 is PvP oriented with Abyss? Really? I mean, that would explain the horrible power creep. Also, look at my ping. Alright, what do you have? Okay, imaginary. Oh, Jesus. Right. I should have probably used thing, but anyways, we're gonna do this. Turn off high speed.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
I love it.
There is no choice.
It's just fantastic. I love it. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
Ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it.
Hello, bread. Yeah, it is a bit of a honeymoon phase, yes, right now. I agree. But I enjoyed it a lot the first session I played it, and then the second session I played, I was like, eh. Third session I played, I was like, I'm really liking this again. And now it's like, this is like my fourth or fifth session I played, not counting the whaling session. The whaling was stupid that I did for a video. We'll see if it pays off. I would not have done that for the video. I did that for the content, I want to be clear. Let's just single target. So let's, you know what, we're gonna do this. Okay, it doesn't look like, okay. I wanted to see, what did you just lock? Did they just lock, she just lock ultimates? What did she just lock? Whoever attacks Guardian Shadow. Oh, okay. She did, okay, I can't attack. Oh, interesting, okay. That's fine. We'll just wipe out your boys.
I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
And kill you? Oh, I hit her with AoE. Shit. Frick. I mean, I can't. I have to. I can't not, so I guess I'll just do this. Oh, that hurt. Oh boy, that's a painful mechanic. Alright, it's gone now, I think. We don't have a heal. Okay, that's slightly problematic. Let's just... Oh, shit, its turn is next. Okay, we're gonna do this first.
From your chains, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To be clear, I think there's going to be some inevitable degree of power creep in some levels by accident. Like Genshin has accidental power creep, but like I have hope, right? Genshin has shown me that I have hope that Mihoyo will try to avoid power creep in this game. Because they can guarantee someone like me is never going... Oh boy. They can guarantee... Welt needs to not die over Circle. They can guarantee someone like me is never going to spend money on this game again if Sela ends up being meaningfully power creeped, right?
Just in time.
Got her burst back, which is nice.
Ready to jam.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this.
Leave it to me.
I want to do his E. That should be fine.
Naughty child.
I maybe should have done a heal, but I wanted the point. I might not need the point, I guess, though. Skills will be punished. Okay. Jesus. Okay, skills being punished is fine. Let's do this.
Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I love it. It's fucking fantastic.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Alright, we should be fine.
Illusions of the past.
Alright, that was okay, that was really enjoyable. I don't know if I would have been able to do that without Sela, but that was not like mindless with Sela. So that was enjoyable. Which is a good sign. Ooh. I wanted to see what their stats were, but sure. What did I... Let's see. That looks... I think from the artifact sets I've seen these have, I think I want speed. Oh! Nice. Sweet. We just got speed for Sela. And then I got a new piece of gloves. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, I don't need these on Sela, but I can put these on someone else, so that's good. I'll actually put them on Serval. I put these gloves on her because they were just 4-star, and so they had higher base attack, right? That was the idea, at least. I have to level them up a little bit, of course, but it's fine. So, got a crit stat, and I mean, they're 4-stars, they'll be replaced eventually, but I got speed and crit stat. Very nice. That means there's actually a reason to level up this piece now. How much you want to bet I get crit in the next line? Oh, I only need to do 2. Told you. Told you. Okay. Let's enhance this one a little bit. Nice. Crit damage. I think that's a pretty good piece, I think. This seems kind of cracked. If this was a 5-star, I think this would be cracked. I'm pretty sure effect, hit rate, attack percent, crit damage is a really good set of rolls. Screw it. We're going to go more. We do 3 more levels. Every 3 levels an upgrade in this game, by the way. Attack percent, and whatever. 6.9. We'll take it. Alright. Get a nice damage upgrade for Serval there. That's nice. Quite a bit higher attack now. Also 888 attack. Nice. Alright, perfect. Speed upgrade for Sela. That was a unexpectedly really good chest. Where are we going? Definitely I've gotten a little bit sidetracked. Wasn't there another big boy somewhere? This is just where the goal is. Oh no, yeah. We're going over here. Oh boy. I need to heal. So we're gonna take a walk before we do this. The other one was hard. This one might be very hard as well. So. You got lucky and got Seal and her E1 on a 50-50. Nice. Did you wail? I'm guessing you wailed. But good luck. Good luck, Matthew. Ah, they respawned. I didn't know where they respawned. Frickles. Stealth. Wait. I wanted the wrong side. That's why there's enemies here. Ah, frick. So I may as well gank this one. Alright, let's just do this. Ow.
Time for some hardship.
Okay.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
I'm okay.
Screw you. Actually, attacking the healer is fine. Yeah, there we go. That's why.
Just a little something.
All free-to-play gems? That's insane. I would not recommend going for the weapon then, but you do you. If you want to continue your luck. Let's do this.
I'll end your misery.
And do this.
What a headache. I'll free you from your
And
chains.
this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And this. Yay. Yay for Seal killing everything. Seal.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Alright, don't walk there. Get this. And then... Of course there's a waypoint right there I could have gone to, by the way, but... Alright. Go the right direction this time. What's down here? Chest. You know, I said I wasn't going to explore this area because I wanted to just continue the story, and guess what I've done? Guess what I've done? Kafka's in 2 patches. She's remember 1.2. Okay, interesting. Wonder when Silver Wolf will come. I think 1.1 is what I saw someone post in my Discord. And more importantly, there's a new 4-star wolf. Hello. There's a new 4-star fox lady. Alright, let's do this.
Great.
1.1 is the Thunder Guy. I think second half of this, of 1.0, is Thunder Guy.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Great.
Okay.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Stand down.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool animation there. Whoa. Jesus, that didn't do that much, but that seemed worse than it was. I don't need a heal since.
Don't mess with me.
All right, we should be able to kill this one. Good.
I'll end your misery.
Do this.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That did not do as much as I expected. Let's do this. Good.
I'll end your misery.
And we use the last point. Who's next? Serval? Yes, we lose. Let's heal Welt.
Timely treatment.
Screw you, dude. God. Okay, actually, I mean, for having Seela here, having these random mobs that get spawned is maybe an upside. Let's see. Enemies are next. Do this. Oh, don't kill him. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Let's... Enemies are... Okay, good, we're fine. We're gonna do this.
Don't mess with me.
And then we do this.
Just a little something.
Timely treatment.
What a headache.
Alright. And then... Hopefully he dies with this. Frick!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Just ate his enemy, his friend? Oh, good God. Okay. Let's heal Serval.
That's better.
Don't
Ready to jam.
And let's do this. Oh. Oh, he just one-shot her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Leave it to
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How did you recover immediately, you butthole? Why are they recovering immediately? Oh my god. Oh good god. What just triggered there? Does she have? Do I have a constellation that just saved Natasha's butt? I have no idea what just triggered there. Why Natasha just healed up. Okay. Freckles. I meant to target the other one. Frack. Okay. I shouldn't have used... okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Welt's skill there. Oh boy. Oh, Serval's gonna die. Yeah. That's a slight problem. We're fine. Surely. Let's see. We do this. Don't you... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. The support characters got this. Okay. Don't die. Oh! Okay, I think I lost. My gambit there was trying to... My gambit there was trying to... get a normal attack with Welt to get close to having his burst back. And then my hope was he lived, got his burst. I used his burst, nearly killed him, and then kill him next turn. Wow. Okay, that wow. Okay, we'll come back to that another day. that was fun, to be clear. I enjoyed that. I didn't expect to be killed there. I was literally complaining before that like Sela kind of made formidable foes feel too easy. And that was an enemy that was spawning things for Sela to kill that were weak to quantum even, and I got ganked by it. So yeah, that's a good thing in my opinion.
It's that shadow
to have that.
Again. But
it feels like this echo. Did
you can?
Okay. That's down there wrong. Oh wait, we're fighting a. Oh. Okay. I don't think I expected this.
are you sure
Let's start with this.
May look like her, but the fragmentum.
Okay.
Bring her down.
Okay. Let's do this.
Turn up the volume.
Physical doesn't do much for us here, but I don't think we need the heal.
Savor the vigor of it.
Oh boy. Okay. Are these mobs we have to hit? Oh, they do AoE pulses? Okay. They are mobs. Okay, interesting. That means I can kill them with Sela. Can I kill them with Sela though? I feel like they probably won't die. I'm gonna risk it. Yes!
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Normal attack.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
And this thing still scares me a little bit if it does anything else. What is it going to do? Giant ice lance, it can unleash piercing frost. Summon objects. Okay. I think I target her then.
Stand down.
Let's, yeah, heal Sela.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Okay. We're fine. There's a lot, but it's fine.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Wonder if those can be redone. The, that did a lot of shock damage. Okay, it's fine.
Witness the avalanche.
Don't you kill anyone. Oh, you froze me, you butt. Okay, also, look at Natasha's burst. Really? Ugh. Okay, it's fine.
Time for a shot.
Okay, let's prevent well from dying.
Timely treatment.
Let's do this.
Just in time.
Get
Just
skill back.
something.
Oh wait, no. No, we're not gonna get skill back. I don't. I keep on mixing up. She does not have that weapon. Okay. We're just gonna single target. Build up some points. Oh boy. This might hurt. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me.
We got Natasha next, and okay, we're fine.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
There we go. That was fun.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
That was the fake version.
Wherever they lead.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
I want my journey to go on forever. Go away, March.
This means that Branya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
Okay.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous.
We also have 5 hours, by the way, for the stream. I'm pretty sure I started playing Star Rail at like 2 hours in the stream. Oh, good God. That's a sign of a good game if I'm losing track of time, to be clear, in my opinion.
Not always.
The Express has traveled world after world.
We're merely passing travelers.
We
Okay.
invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazer.
I was about to
Okay.
bore you all with my gloomy reflections. But on second thought,
Make sure that you guys on my sides maybe feel like no obstacles too big. Alright, cool.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules.
Yunqing and Sela are hard carrying your team. Yeah. No surprise.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
If I didn't like Serval so much, I would consider using Yunqing in, instead of Serval, but if I need ice for any particular reason, I would swap them, I guess. Then the team becomes very single target focused if that's the case. I should heal before I do this. Whatever this is. 808 millisecond ping. Oh boy. My internet's having fun. Alright, is this gotta be like the end, right? Right. Team must include the Trailblazer. Okay. All team members must be at a level not lower than 30. Wait, did they force you to level up Trailblazer then? Is my Trailblazer level 30? They're level 20. Alright, who do I... Frick. So, do I have to level a Trailblazer? That's the biggest dick move they could have done. Okay. That is not cool, Mihoyo. That's really not cool. That is not cool. Like, really? Like, okay, look, the fact that the pyro one is good means okay, it's fine, but also F you, Mihoyo. Yeah, I think Serval's the obvious one to swap out here. So I think I'm just going to take Serval's artifacts too. Oh, we actually have physical stuff, so we'll put physical, I guess, on her. And then take Serval's stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just going to take Serval's stuff for simplicity. Light cone. Sure. We're just gonna leave it at that. They're not gonna do anything crazy, but whatever. If the pyro one wasn't good, I'd be a bit salty about that. It's really it's mostly annoying that I have to level her up, right? It's one thing to force using it, but whatever. This is what Zab said when level the MC. I thought it was just not a requirement. Yeah.
The blizzard's so fierce. All the power from the Trailblaze path
MC better carry.
stop the cold.
Means that we're getting
We
closer
have double
to the
physical, quantum, and imaginary.
heart of the
Alright.
eternal freedom.
Oh, I just want to look at the map, but alright. I was gonna check if there's any chests here.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces
Okay.
never. No, we've.
Okay. Why are we just surprised about that now? We've seen them all over the place. Okay.
Did the architects build this?
What is that? It's just a big old robot hand?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Big old robot hand. Alright.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If
Does
Kokolia
indeed.
threatens us by taking Branya hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire
I thought there was an arrow pointing there. I think it was just a particle effect. Alright, let's go. No.
Do not resist, Branya.
No!
Look upon their promised future, Branya.
Join the cult, Branya.
Without poverty, without cold, without
Did
suffering.
Kaveh build this?
A world where people no longer have to
Architects built the
train like
Conran robots.
prisoners for
Yeah.
survival.
Looks at house.
A world that we
Did an
can guard for
engineer
all
build
eternity.
this? Looks at robot. Did an architect build this?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
Crushing defeat.
Why? When faced with irrefutable strength,
Instead of hearing the call. Alright, join the call.
the conceit and cowardice.
Still wrong will lead humanity to evolve. Yeah, okay.
Brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Yeah.
Zila,
Zila.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Rude.
You wish! Branya! I don't know what happened between you and
Do we
them.
get to kill her? I want to kill her. If we actually get to kill her, that's great. Does Branya kill her? See, this is why like I don't mind this being spoiled that she dies. And I'm just like, I want to see how she dies now. Like now if she doesn't die, I'm going to be mad.
One, these guys have come through hell. And two, do you remember what I said? If
Anything would happen, I'd
happens,
save you.
understand?
Because I want to have sex with you.
Even if you've completely forgotten our promise,
I'm in love with you.
then I'm just gonna have to knock you
Yes. And bring you back myself. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Can you flirt with each other sometime else?
out. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to
Bid farewell. Ooh.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
To
I want
murder you.
Witness your choice.
Oh.
I've told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with
The wish I made to it. There are no more
Many
secrets.
years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded
Okay.
in my ears for the first time.
Bitterly
I was
blah,
no
blah, blah, blah.
different from the previous
What is
generations
it?
of guard. My
Okay.
conviction was once steadfast,
But then I changed.
unparalleled, and compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation,
Okay.
I have agonized, long agonized over how
Spiral
to
transport, blah 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 blah. Okay.
I would descend into torment. Branya.
Branya.
Enduring torment.
Torment. Endure.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders.
Okay.
The pressure you have imposed, Branya.
The hip windows.
Throughout your life,
What hip windows?
I have
Oh, on
never
Cocolia?
forced you to submit to
Yeah, I'm sure
my
she's not cold at
will.
all.
You have
This seems like
always,
good
will
dress for this.
always have a choice.
Okay.
Choose.
Your choice is one of two choices. Die or live by agreeing to me and submitting yourself to be a slave
to you
to...
for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother.
Yeah. Let's go, Branya.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature.
Desperation sits in the darkness. Okay.
What about those
Simply
souls
struggling for survival.
for survival, fighting for something better?
Please do
Our
overlook.
ancestors built the city, striving in the bitter snow.
Whatever
to
these people are
prolong our
wearing in this like hyper freezing blizzard area is still probably not as bad as Clara walking around barefoot.
We should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Even it's doomed to fall apart. Yeah.
Not
Okay.
hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother.
Chosen
from among the masses.
Preserve the world. We're not gods. We're not
You
arbiters.
seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as a...
So,
Yeah, you go, Branya.
this is your choice. I understand, Branya.
Let's fight.
Pity. Such a pity.
Able to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. Yes, submit yourself to servitude to the magic
From the
Stellaron.
shackles of your mind.
Supposed to be the mother of the new world. That's just weird. It's shaking. Alright, what's the boss? Is it just her? Or is it something else? It's the robot, right? I presume it's the robot. It's gotta be the robot.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise.
Your arm looks a little cold there. Yeah, it's the robot.
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Is the Stellaron controlling it? Jesus Christ. Why do you have the ability to fly? Alright, let's go.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Scarron.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're attacking some little boys? Sure. Well, let's do this.
Let me end
Good.
your misery.
Free attack.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You had 2 ice people for this fight? Yeah, that seems not ideal. Okay. Let's just... Good. Energy regeneration. Okay. Are we just gonna infinitely chain with Seele here? Let's see... Let's just do this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Next. Seele's turn never ends. Alright. Oh, now it ends. Let's do this.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Also, Natasha's burst cut lock, I just noticed. That's not ideal. Alright, let's just do this.
Let's make it quick.
Let's do this. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, let's... I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. Nice. Good. Oh, I don't have fucking... I was... Ah, crap. I don't have any strength against this one because I didn't bring lightning. Ah, frickles. I really like my heal not to be locked. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
Let's be safe.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks.
Stand down.
What is that? Deal successive damage. Number of attacks is equal to gauge recollection. If there's no, it's gonna do 9 attacks to me. Okay. No. I don't think there's any way I can avoid this. Oh boy.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Let's put a heal going on you. I would like you not to die.
What a headache.
Okay, lost 1 stack. Okay. Should be fine.
Bring a giant like this down.
Let's go.
We'll just do... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, this was less scary than I expected. It's only gonna hit me twice. That's fine. Oh, imprison is not ideal, but it didn't hit Natasha, so we should be fine. We'll get our burst back anyway, so it should be fine. Yep, there we go.
Don't mess with me.
Leave the rest to me.
Whoops, wrong button.
Stand down.
Oh, you butt. Okay,
Take this.
that did not do much.
Savor the vigor.
Yay, Natasha for the win. What's next? We gotta be more. Is it just cutscene now? Might just be cutscene. Okay. F, what that was that? Was that? Oh, was that like Himeko and Well or something?
Himeko, it's Himeko.
Yep.
Hello? Can you There's the signal. Himeko, you finally spared a thought for us. What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you to... So, how did that guy work? Or
Stop him from working. Blow him up. Okay. Nice. I like Branu because she's got a gun. And somehow she buffs your characters with her gun.
Grab hold of me.
What are we doing? What is the plan here? Why are we... What? Okay. It looks great. Cool. It's like styling, but also... oh, the plan is just smack the lady. Okay.
The power granted by them.
Ooh.
Listen to the power surge. Sing.
You're looking very spacey, lady.
Celeron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Okay.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Okay. Oh, we just used the MC here? Okay. I was excited for this for a bit, but not, now I'm not. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, it's just obvious. This is like a story thing. I wanted to fight it for real. I wanted it to be a fun boss fight, because the previous one didn't really feel like a boss fight. And this one doesn't really either, because it's not letting me use my normal situation. What does that do? Will focus attacks on this target. I mean, there's not much of a choice, lady, but yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Does this still do more damage? It doesn't even do a percentage point, regardless, so whatever.
So weak.
Cryo Archon. Yeah, this is the Saritsa.
Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because Welt's gonna come in. Oh, or we're just gonna die. That works too. I mean, what did you think would happen? Did you think I was that strong?
Is this...
The universe?
But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze.
Is Nanook one of the Aeons? I don't remember. Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality. Okay, whoops, no. I just wanted to min-max the screen because my screen is dim again, but whatever.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead.
Ooh.
I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
Is this from the past? Future?
What happened
present?
back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Good FPS. Oh, what's happening? The game is running fine for me.
Japard. You may leave.
I don't know why the normally the recording is fine. I could not tell you why the frame rate is fine. It's fine for me. I have no idea why this happens with this game, by the way. It genuinely confuses me. I also don't know why it's happening in this scene, because it was fine most of the stream, right? I can't change settings right now either, so I can't really do anything. Shoot. No. Does that change anything? Let's see. Nope, it definitely doesn't. Oh god, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to finish it. My apologies. I have no idea why it's doing this. This game is jank to record. It's yet another reason why I'm not intending to live stream this a ton.
What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
So it's the past.
You
need to come to
Seems normal for a mobile gamer. That's yourself. Yeah, okay. Fair.
Senses? What are you? Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers.
Their work's illegal. Oh, poor researchers just all lost their jobs.
Why, Kakolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Oh, I should stop moving around. It probably looks terrible on stream.
You were my most cherished friend.
No place in the promised world. Alright.
Madam Kakolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Okay.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you
What?
saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Okay, rip that dude.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Why is this so laggy on stream? I have no idea. We'll see if it lags after this. It wasn't lagging in the boss fight beforehand, right? It just started lagging in this area. It's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. The game's running fine for me. Like, this is the lag that was happening when I was recording in full screen before. The game's not in full screen right now.
Still don't understand.
It's very weird.
The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
They'll figure it out somehow.
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface.
Okay.
If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission.
Okay.
There will come a day when you must make your own choice.
Who is this? Is this the Stellaron?
The city is drowning in tears.
Okay.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Kokolia abandoned the preservation.
Yes.
We have nowhere to judge. Expanding the past 700 years, no faith and no wealth after this, only despair. It in itself is torture, not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The strongest of wills cannot help. Okay. Amber Lord. Who's the Amber Lord? Who's the Amber Lord? Kleepoth? You. Why is the stream lagging? I have no idea. I'll try to fix it after this. I apologize again. It happened at literally the worst time possible. This hadn't happened at all before when I've been recording and playing on stream or not on stream in windowed mode like I am right now, and it never had an issue, so I don't know. Alright. Is this where we get fire? Is that what's happening? I guess that makes sense. We use the power of fire to defeat the Ice Queen. It's not lagging now. I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand why that area is lagging on stream but not in-game. A nice animation. Oh, we're just taking a fire sword down with us. Alright. This makes sense. So I thought the fire thing was going to be like a Genshin thing, whereas like you switch between physical and fire, but maybe they just stay as fire permanently. That'd be cool. It's a badass sword. Like the song in the background. Oh, the music. Music's slapping. It's not lagging anymore. I don't understand why that area lagged. It's so weird. It wasn't lagging in game. Alright, I'm just gonna vibe to the music because it's dope.
We are doomed to destruction. Walking hand
It's a lance, my bad.
in darkness.
No, that is welcome to Passable Mirror Mount.
Oh, we use our characters now. What a world.
Stay alert.
Ally is currently being locked on. Please use Salona's skill. E defense. New skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia. Really? Oh. Alright.
Indestructible.
It shields everybody? Okay. Interesting. Let's just do this. I'll build up a little bit of skills.
Free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a bit of damage there.
Nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
Okay, that did nothing. Okay. Sure, I guess I'll heal Welt.
All better now?
Time retreat.
Okay. Alright.
I'm on guard.
Magma will is accumulated when Saluna is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use an enhanced base attack. Okay. Nice. Alright, I like it. We're just gonna basically use Welt as a skill generator. Don't really need to use the heal, so... Are we gonna block the punch? Engine of Creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Breeze. Wait, what? Oh, we control the engine now? What the actual F? Okay. An ally target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation. Like all the tutorials in this boss fight. It's a little bit interrupting the vibe a little bit. But... Okay, use this.
Defend the weak. Don't mess with me.
Oh, what does the burst do? Oh, what was that splash screen? That had more than just the main character on it.
So you are afraid of me.
And still walk
Hmm.
Time for a shot. You're in match.
I'm on guard.
Free from your chains. Disappear among the sea.
Is Sela gonna just kill it? Not sure. Probably gonna be close. I hope not. Nope, good. Okay. Can we get a kill with robot? Let's see. Nope. Sad. Almost. Thought the robot would get the kill. Wham. She's not dead? Oh, she's not. She's at 0%. Oh, phase 2. Uh-oh. Lost my healer. Not cool. Okay. Let's...
Naughty children. No.
The power
I didn't expect lyrics. It's a cool looking move. They didn't do that much damage. We're fine. Let's do this.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Yeah, what is this song indeed? It's a little weird. It's funny, it's great though.
There is no other choice.
We got some guitar. Okay. Very weird. Not what I would have expected, honestly. I like it.
Just in time. Just a little something.
This game is a bit over the top. Okay, let's do this. Some debuffs. Man. Oh, thank you. Oh, you just locked me right before I use my burst, you dip? What a rude person. Thank you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
So you are afraid of me.
Alright, get one more. Alright, and flavor win, kill her with the main character. There we go. Haha. This plays even when you're just fighting the farm boss, man. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Oh, she's just gonna explode. Okay. That's how she dies. Her earring exploded. No, not the earrings. Oh, she just vaporized. She didn't explode, she just vaporized. Alright then. Rip. Yeah, the northern lights, or the golden lights are kind of pretty.
Mother.
Did you wake up from that dream? Hopefully.
Did you wake up from that dream?
Poor Bonnie. I mean, her mother was basically a slave, so...
That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
She's more free now than she was
We
before.
made it. But,
I'm sorry.
what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already.
Okay.
They'll seal the Stellaron.
Yay.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over.
Yeah, we did it. The storm still rages
Now
on.
that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede.
Yay.
Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear.
Okay.
Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life,
Archer Levian.
but it will take time.
She was manipulated just in, like, in Honkai 3? Okay, that's funny.
People here.
Poor Coquilia never can get the... Always gets the short end of the stick.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do you want to do now? Join our team for free?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There
Yay.
is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
I mean, you'll have to try.
Can I really do that?
You can.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie
I mean, unless you're
perpetrated
hell-bent
for
on trying
700
to
years?
protect her reputation. there's no reason not to.
No. No.
Zila.
I don't know how to explain it.
Don't think there's any other way.
In the underworld, we tell the kids
Things will be better tomorrow, and it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep. Is Sela saying they have to lie?
What happened here?
Okay.
They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I disagree, but you know, sure. It's an argument. I don't disagree. Like you can make the argument, to be clear. It's an argument of like, how much do people have a right to know the truth, right? I argue on the side of they should know.
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa ran
So we're
the
gonna have
first
to help
Supreme
destroy it.
Command.
Yep.
She decided
Challenge
to challenge
its power. She
a
challenged.
power beyond human comprehension.
Yep.
Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark
Like,
clouds enveloping
I
the
get it
city.
on one level. There's a chesty there. I can't help but see the chest in the background.
From here on out, that's the truth.
I don't know. It's
the
like
world will hear.
wanting to preserve the history of the world and people having faith in authority is fine, but also it might be time and well to destroy the old system and start anew with the actual truth. And by telling them the truth, hopefully they have faith in you. If they don't have faith in you, well then the people can figure out their own way to govern. And you guys can go, and then Bronny and Seal can go live and have sex forever together. There you go. Worst case scenario. You'll be fine.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
But if you want to lie to the entire population, I guess you're the one in power. You do you. It's your freaking planet.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
I mean, I'll abstain too. We're just like visitors of this world. It's their decision. That's what I would say. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. I mean, I'm gonna side with the one thing I was saying, well, which is not. This is not what I was saying. What I was saying is more complicated than this. Actually, whatever. I'm just gonna agree with them. It's their world. They can do whatever the frick they want. You're the ones with power. Do what you want. I disagree, but do what you want. We're just visitors here. We vibed with everyone here. We helped out, and we're effing off.
The whole truth will live on in my mind.
If they were to tell everyone, they probably just think Bronya's been manipulated. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, yeah, even if they don't trust Bronya specifically for her connection to the old
I will
situation,
be the one to carry that burden.
people will find a new way to deal with it. There might be, like, a crisis. There might be panic for a while, but it'll be fine.
Now,
people will
I must
survive,
take over the
most
duties
likely.
of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive
But if you want to maintain the old systems of power, it's fine. It's fine. I understand it. It's not stupid,
sorry,
right?
Seal.
It makes sense on a
Please.
writing level. I personally
this
just
secret
disagree
with me.
with it. That's kind of all it is.
Till the end of
And
our
considering
lives.
the context of like our character in this world and how we just kind of came here, fucking like solve this problem affecting them for 700 years, and then we're gonna fuck off. Like, it's their world. They can decide the future.
Say no more.
Right.
Thank you.
Their problem. They decide how to deal with it. That's my opinion.
As promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between
Are they gonna hold
overworld and
hands?
the underworld.
Hold hands. They're reeking of shit. They should hold hands right here. I'm sorry. No, they're not going to. I thought they were gonna hold hands. Like they were gonna sneakily do it.
Zila, can you tell
I am never
everyone
gonna
in
be able to
Underworld
make
that
my
the
screen not dim.
Stellaron
My
has been
screen is just slowly getting dimmer.
Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Yay.
Of course. Leave it to me.
It's getting
While
anxious
you
about
do
the delay.
that, I'll head back to the
You know, Gepard
administrative
serve.
district. I need to tell.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya?
I'm.
She's exhausted.
Yeah, go take a quick sleep. We save the world. You can take a nap.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. That's settled then. I'll leave not to you. Remember.
I was just like, what about the underworld? Oops, that decision was a mistake. Haha, sorry. Yep.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear
Love
on
this
the
game. You haven't
battlefield
gotten
with a
5
cool
stars. You're so
weapon in your
unlucky.
hands
I
and
mean,
skip the story.
don't expect to be lucky. Expect to get 5 stars, win at pity. Expect to get a 5-star at 50. Expect to get 5 stars around 75. And then just be happy when you occasionally get lucky. That's how it's designed. If you expect to get lucky in this game, you're never going to have a good time. Don't expect to get lucky. I saw Kleepaw the second time I sacrificed myself for you. I sacrificed for Martin? I was infused with a great and terrible power.
You drew
Okay, Kleepaw was the Amber Lord. That's what I thought.
gaze?
Okay.
Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either.
Chinese censorship. Yeah, just gotta put their hands really close together. They can't hold hands, but they can have their hands really close together.
Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be, let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and...
You're right. We need to finish what we...
Okay. So we finally... Hey, we got... tread on a brand new path. I like this splash. It's pretty cool looking. What's... You got... Oh, yeah, you got... Okay, that's cool. You got... Who's this? Is that Dunhung? I see Serval. Oh, that's Gapard. Isn't that Gapard? Yeah. Serval, Gapard, Branya, and Sela. That's cool. I like that. Sweet. We got some music. Nice. Open the character screen to change the path. Can I'm trying to press escape, but apparently... No, I have to use the mouse? Alright, sure. You can just switch it here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah. Let me switch. Sweet. And we're never going back to physical. Alright, let's switch you back. Take our booties back. We'll work on Pyro Trailblazer eventually, since they are apparently quite good, as I have heard. But not right now. Not right now. That's all. Serval's already got that, and Serval's got that. Okay, I think Serval's fine. No, I had 2-piece attack before, didn't I? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Just good enough. Whoa. That was cool. That's cool. Alright. Let me fix my thing real quick. Why can't I? Okay, good lord. My screen has gotten very dim from that whole sequence. Alright, there we go. It's bright again. Okay, we're fine. Claim my achievements. Claim 20 Primo Gems. What a world. Claim. Sweet. Okie dokie. Well, I've been going for 5.5 freaking hours. I did not expect this story sequence to take that long. My apologies to Vaughn watchers, but you know, half of this, more than half of the stream ended up being this. But that's fine. Honkai is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. After it, well, we got a standard wish to do first though. I'm gonna do this wish, and then end it off here. Did I? Oh, I got to 26 as well. Nice. All right, cool. I got some booties and some other things. I don't get to see what it is. All right. What are they? Booties are HP. I mean, that's fine for certain characters. And then I got this HP. Okay, well, that's just an upgrade for what's her bucket here? So we'll switch that. Why not? Blam. And enhance. Why not? And let's get it to level 3. Let's go. Effect resistance. That seems okay. Alright, sweet. So, let's use our single wish. Complete the Trailblaze mission. Claim. Wonderful. Enhance 4 light cones to level 40. I should be able to do that right now. Oh, we get a whole butt ton of artifacts. What kind of artifacts? Ice damage artifacts. Ooh. Oh, okay. That will give me artifacts probably to put on... Or hopefully give me some decent artifacts to put on... What's his bucket? Then I don't have to worry about his. Let's do that quick. Whose light cone is not level 40? Yours is 40. Yours is not 40. I'm probably going to continue using yours because I have like R3 of it. It's gonna take everything I have or whatever. It's fine. Probably gonna do it eventually. Goodbye, all live heroes. Can I ascend characters again now? By the way. Nope. I need to be whatever level 2, which I don't know when that is. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's... Wait, did I not? Enhance 4. Oh, that was number 3. I thought I was already at 3. Frick. Okay, well, now I... Okay, well, I'm not getting that today, then. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to. Doesn't matter. We weren't going to use the Prima Gems anyways. Lag. Okay. Wow. I've gotten way more Prima Gems than I thought I would this stream. That's for sure. So, anyways, we're just doing one more poll to end it off. Who knows? You never know. Nothing. Or maybe a 4-star. Nope. Sad. For Stella, you should swap her cone weapon. True. I should. Or probably never return into physical. What about We Are Wildfire? Start a battle, damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns at the same time. Immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30%. Okay, that seems pretty good. I mean, yeah. Seems pretty good to restore HP at the start. Oops, did I not switch? I did. Okay, good. What were my other ones? I had a second copy. I'll probably refine it. And this one, where is more likely to be attacked, but damage taken is reduced by 60%. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Good to have that one. I'm probably just going to refine this one, but nah, not right now. It's fine. Alright. And let's reset our team setup, because as good as Pyro MC is... Oh, Serval. I don't know how to fit in Pyro MC. I mean, Pyro MC is a shielder, right? I could try Pyro MC instead of... what's their bucket? That might actually help me with, like, elements and stuff. So, I don't know, maybe I'll try that. But, anyways, thanks for watching, I suppose. I continue to like this game. That was it's a pretty strong end to the story. Gotta finish off with the last little bits here. I don't know if there's another area we get to go to, by the way, yet in the game. Because obviously it's gonna be like Genshin, right, where they're gonna add new areas, I'm sure, as time goes on. I don't know if there's no new area after that, or if there is, but don't spoil it for me, don't tell me. I'll just need I'll figure that out on my own. But you'll need a healer still? Okay. So it'd be like so if I use in this team, it'd probably be replacing Welt with Pyro, MC, or Serval. So, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Pyro MC is more of a tank than a shielder. That's what I kind of figured. That's what I got the vibe of. Either way, good to have Pyro main character. Good progress. Enjoyable story. I'm gonna play more on my own. Probably not today, because I got some shiz I have to do. But you know, if you want a video tomorrow, I can make you a video tomorrow, or I could just continue playing this game. All right. Anywho's, there's another replace. Story caps at level 34. Okay. What do you mean Forbidden Hall? What about Forbidden Hall? I could try Forbidden Hall, but if there's a good chance I'm gonna play more tomorrow, and I'll try stuff like Forbidden Hall tomorrow. Right. I can probably progress a little bit past floor 4 now. I'll do that tomorrow. I played for like 4 hours in this game today. That's enough. This is enough for one day. All I'm gonna do, real quick, when I do it off stream, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm gonna use the rest of my resins. So, anyways, I'm rambling at this point. Thanks for watching. Is a good game. I recommend trying it. Don't spend $200 like I did. That was just dumb. That was the point of the video, is to illustrate it was dumb. And it succeeded. It was not worth. Bye-byes.